All right, teams, we're going to start opening ceremonies here in just a second. I just wanted to give you a heads up on that. And everybody looks like they have their mics muted, which is great. So just give us a second. We're going to start the YouTube up, and then we're going to the YouTube channel. You can go to www.youtube.com and then search within YouTube for Fox Valley Robotics Space Channel. And you should start seeing, or you should see up momentarily, the Great Lakes #5. Okay. Okay. Okay, welcome everybody to the Great Lakes #5 live remote tournament event, 2020-2021 season change up. At this time, I'd like to have everybody stand, please, for the national anthems. We have visiting country with us today and from Puerto Rico. So if you could all stand, please, for the national anthem.
De Borinquen, donde he nacido yo, es un jardín florido de mágico primor, un cielo siempre nítido le sirve de dosel y dan arrullos plácidos las olas a sus pies cuando a sus playas llegó Colón, exclamó lleno de admiración. Oh, 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 esta es la linda tierra que busco yo. La hija del mar y el sol, del mar y el sol, del mar y el sol, del mar y el sol.
Okay, and if you could continue standing, please, now for the national anthem of the United States of America. Ron,
Ron, I'm not hearing anything. Sorry.
It's being streamed directly through to YouTube. Okay, thank you very much. So welcome to the Great Lakes number 5 again. We want to welcome all the teams, the parents, the coaches, the mentors to the event. We have 20 teams participating today. We would also like to say thank you very much for anybody that is connected into YouTube right now on the live stream. We are live streaming and recording this, so it'll be available for viewing afterwards. Give you an overview of Change Up. Change Up is very similar to a 3D tic-tac-toe. What's different about this year is that the COVID-19 scenario has forced us into a remote tournament type style. What that will entail, you'll see shortly, is that 4 teams will be competing. Every team is required to have its own feel and game elements, and each team is on its basically at its own location. What we then do is bring those 4 teams together to play a match. We have refs that are viewing that for scoring and any type of violations and so on. And at that point, the teams will go ahead and go through their autonomous mode of 15 seconds and their driver control mode of 1 minute and 45 seconds. After which then the teams will be scored, and then the match winner will be determined, and then we'll move on to the next match. So we thank RECF, Robotics Education Consortium Foundation, for providing the software to run this. Just so you know how we're doing this internally and so on, is that we are using the RECF LRT software to actually control the matches for a start-stop sequence. And then we're wrapping that with a Zoom application for teams to be able to communicate with each other. They went through inspection this morning. We had judging earlier in the week. Judging follow-ups were this morning, and then also award presentations and so on. So it gives the teams a feeling of being a little bit closer, being able to experience an event. Unfortunately, it's not an in-person, but it's the next best thing. This is a qualifying tournament. Basically, it will qualify Illinois teams for moving on to the state competition, which will be held on April 3rd, Saturday. Right now, that is the proposed date and so on. So we're looking forward to that. During the event, sometimes in an in-person event, we have skills runs. Skills will not be done at this event. It's just qualifying matches. We are in the mode of doing 5 rounds today. Since we have 20 teams, each team will be able to run 5 matches. And then after that, teams will get together to go through alliance pickings, which is basically choosing a partner for the semifinal, quarterfinals, semifinals, and the finals. We will also be giving out judged awards at the end of the during the finals matches and so forth. Our judges got together, interviewed the teams. The teams were asked to present an engineering notebook and also a short video of their robot run in terms of how it performed and so forth. Judges got together and were very impressed with the teams in regards to the workmanship, the professionalism, the quality of the robots and so on. So very, very nice job. Kudos off to the teams for doing a very well job this year and so on. So at that point, I think we're just about ready to begin our qualification matches. So what I'm going to do is turn it back over to our tech people to bring that back up on the system, and you will be able to watch the qualification matches and so on throughout the day. So thank you very much for joining us on this event, and stay safe, stay healthy, and we will catch you during the day on and off at different times. Okay, Drew, you're good
Okay,
to,
okay.
you're
Sorry,
good to
I
go.
just didn't know if you wanted me to do anything. Are we ready to go?
Yes.
Okay. We're going to go ahead and pull people into qualifier number 1. Just keep in mind, as you're headed into the match, make sure your second Zoom, your Zoom screen is in the right red team 1, red team 2, blue team 1, blue team 2. And you keep in mind, if you're the next match, if you come in a little bit early, that'll make it that much easier. Just as soon as the referees see your screen, they give me a thumbs up. I'll go through and I will check. I will check the field, and we should be good to go from there. And then we'll go ahead and start autonomous and get through as quickly as we can. I will join qualification match number 1 right now as match controller. Referees, please join me. Going ahead, starting the match, I can see 3 screens. Ravens, I can see a 4th screen. Referees, please confirm. Referees, please confirm. Referees, please confirm your Zooms. We're in the room now. Referees, please confirm your cameras now. 355N, are you in the Zoom meeting for your second camera? Okay. 355H is visible, okay. Dan? Okay. Steve, how are you? Okay, everybody's in the room. We're going to go ahead and do a ready check now. I have a ready check for 2 of the teams, 355 Nitro and 355R Ravens. Please do a ready check. Ravens, you're the only one that's left. Give me a ready check and we'll be good to go. Green checkbox on your PC. Please check it now, Ravens. I have 3 checks. Referees ready to go with secondary cameras. We are going for autonomous. Referees will begin scoring now.
Everything to the same. Oh, no, what you're saying. Mm-hmm.
Autonomous is scored. 61-61 tie. Ready for driver. In 3, 2, 1, clicking. Keep in mind, next matches for qualifier 2, 8765-9B, 333A, 321J, 946R. If you're in Zoom, please get to your breakout rooms, just to be ready. I wouldn't share your camera yet. It might confuse us, but just be ready to be in there, okay? Thanks much. (2742) Nancy, are you disconnected? I don't see any movement on your field.
Yeah, we're disconnected.
Okay. Be aware. (30 seconds). Referees, go ahead and score your fields. Ron, this might be a good time to talk about what happens when robots get disconnected on the field. Amy, Ron.
All right, I'll grab him.
Thank you. Might be a good, Ron, to talk a little bit about what happens when teams disconnect in the middle of a match. Ron, are you muted? Sorry.
No, I'm live. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I just wanted you to kind of go over what was going to happen with teams as far as when they disconnect in the middle of a match.
Okay.
We're not going to go back. I don't think we're going to go back and replay the match.
Right. Yeah, I mean, everybody pretty much, everybody was successful on the practice runs and so forth. So we got to just make, teams, make sure you press F5 when you hit that playing field and so forth. If your controller is going to be in a disconnected state as soon as you come in, then it's like, tell the ref and so forth what's happening. But other than that, we've seen pretty much good stability within the LRT system once you're in there. So I've seen disconnects in terms of controllers and so forth because the cords are becoming disconnected. I know that a lot's going on and so forth in terms of where you're at, but make sure those cords don't get tangled up. Make sure that you don't disconnect the cable, the USB cable, and especially at the joystick level, the USB connection to the joystick. Make sure that either is taped or somehow solid because that is a very fragile connection, so it's liable to be pulled out.
Final score for this match is 75-140, finalizing. Moving on to qualifier number 2. Teams, referees, check the Zooms. Make sure your teams are in. Starting, pulling teams in. 8765, are you in Zoom room 1? No. 333A, are you in red team number 2 room? No. 321J, are you in blue team 1? No. We're batting 1,000 here. 976R, I can see you're in blue team. Paul, can you see you have eyes on them?
Yes.
Okay, so that's one. 321J, your second camera. I have eyes on, do you have it now? Okay, Steve is good. Let's take a look at the red teams. Dan, do you have eyes on 86,759?
Our audio is live. Our audio? Yes. I think so. Yep, I think Christine has to select it. Oh, maybe. Anyways, so keep going. I'll let you know if I can hear myself. You do the team intros, so I'll do.
You'll be in blue team 1, 321 Bravo. You'll be in blue team.
Good morning, everyone. We have in our Red Alliance on match number 2, we have team number 86759B, the Chunky from Palos Hills, Illinois. On Red 2, we have the 7 Dorks 333A from Skokie. On our Blue Alliance in Blue 1, which is the upper right frame for Qualifier 2, we have team number 321J, Short Circuit, and they are also from Skokie. In Blue 2, we have 946R, the Rock Lobsters, and they are from Englewood, Colorado. What you're seeing now in blue 2 is one of the teams on their referee Zoom call being able to go in close so that referees can validate the scores as they go through. This helps them better identify where teams have actually scored and if the robot is touching the goals, which gets them more points. They go through goal by goal. On all of our fields A, goal A is in the upper left-hand corner, B is in the center back, goal column C is in the upper right, and then it keeps going all the way through. The goal in the lower right corner is goal I.
It should be at the bottom.
Thanks for bringing it up, guys. A little quirk about the software. Sometimes it goofs up when we score on autonomous instead of driver and it flips things around. Feel free to bring it back to our attention. Hopefully we're getting it right now.
Okay, thanks so much.
No worries. We can go back and fix it. It just, it's easier when we remember to go from autonomous to driver, and then it kind of gets goofy. So.
Wait, so are we still scoring?
We are still scoring currently
Okay, okay.
for match qualifier number 2. I think we're pretty close. I think we are done now. The match was won 127 to 106 with Auton on the red with home row touch, home row on red. Does that sound about right?
Yes, I'm making sure. I don't know if it says on here that we. Sorry, 1 second.
Yep, it says you won Auton and you had a home row for red.
Thank you.
No worries. Moving on to qualifier number 3. Pulling in teams for a start of match now. Make sure that you refresh as we get this up to speed. I see 355S in the red team camera. Dan, confirm. I see 355E second camera in red team number 2. Chris, confirm. I see 221A in blue team 1. Steve, confirm. And we also need 321 Bravo, should be in blue team number 2. Paul, confirm. 321 Bravo is in your room for Zoom. 321 Bravo, can you turn on your camera in the Zoom room? Okay. You have a camera, that's all I'm looking for. Dan, do you have
Can you guys get a camera on the field?
doing a ready check now? Ready check is going in. Please go ahead and green check the box in each of your areas. Make sure that your robot is set up and ready to go.
Is Paul R1 or R2?
I have 3 check boxes. I have no eyes on 355S. Dan, do you have anybody? I have a yeah, I can't. Okay, I can see 3 out of 4 screens. Dan, you're giving me eyes on the 4th. We're going to go ahead with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Go ahead and score, referees.
As referees work through scoring autonomous, on red 1, we have 355S Saturn. In red 2, we have 355 Eagle. Both of those are from Fox Valley Robotics. On blue 1, we have team number 2211A, KHU Inventors from Puerto Rico. And in blue 2, we have team number 321B, the Robotonomists from Skokie, Illinois.
I see 73 to 67, but for some reason we think that that is a blue Auton win over red. Why is that?
I think the trophy is gold for red, but the blue icon is blue. So you see the gold star?
I see the gold row, that's for home row. But the Auton icon is illuminated for blue. Why is that?
Do you have a gold star on the red Auton?
Yes, I do, but that's not, the Auton will illuminate red or blue depending on who has won the Auton. Is that true?
Yes, this is Devin with the RC. That is true.
Okay.
Like it highlights whoever won our time. Then the gold star is for completing the home run.
Okay, so this one would say that blue is one Auton, correct? REC?
Yep, it's showing that blue won our time. Let me see if I can look into the screenshot. Oh yeah. So if you look up at the 2211A, they scored a red ball and go E. So that's what gave them the Auton win. In the goal E, they pushed the red ball in the middle.
Okay,
Yeah, so
so
they
their score is still lower than 73 though. But that doesn't matter.
this does look okay, I got you. I got it. It's higher for red because they got the home row, but since blue scored that other ball, they are considered the all-time winners.
Okay, I believe you. We'll go from there. If we're ready, we're going to move into driver control. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1, going. Scores are complete. We have 113 and 95 is the final score. Finalizing scores at this time.
Excuse me, Mr. Martin.
Okay, we'll wait. Sorry, being asked to wait for a second. No, Steve. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. That should be it. Yep. You have 4 in G, 4 in E, 4 in C, and touching E. With that and descoring F, it looks right to me on 2211. Final score looks like 113 and 93. Any other questions? 211F, 211, 2211A? Question? Okay, finalizing scores. Go ahead and reset your field. Very close match, gentlemen. Moving on to qualifier number 4. Hopefully your teams are in the Zoom calls already. We're pulling you in now, starting the match. We will ready check in a moment. I can see 4 screens. Awesome. Red team 1, 60172W. Dan, can you have eyes on that? Good. 1965, oh, excuse me, 355K. Chris, okay. Yeah, give me a verbal, guys. Blue team 1 should be 333B. You have eyes on that, Steve? Awesome. Let's go for the last one, 1965T. For Paul, you got eyes on that? Okay. We're going to go ahead and do the ready check now. Go ahead and click the checkbox in your I have 4. We are going to go with Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Referees move to score.
This is good. Three, 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 B. Are you showing if you're touching?
Doesn't matter in Auton.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't. Okay. You hold on a minute.
Okay.
So I haven't put an extra one in half, extra for that. Is that right?
Okay, all scores clear. We have red winning Auton 79 to 58. We're moving into driver control. Button clicking now.
In R1, we have team number 60172W, the Ramsell Precision Stamping from Roselle. In R2, we have 355K Kiwis from Batavia, Illinois. In blue 1, we have 333B B Cubed from Skokie, Illinois. And in blue 2, we have team number 1965T Bonk Choi from Lincolnshire.
Same team or a different team?
Hey, Drew, this is 355E.
Yes.
We have a scoring question for qualification match number 3.
Roger that. I'm going to have to push you into Mr. K's corner and REC to explain it.
Okay.
So was there a question about something?
Yeah, we had a question about the autonomous scoring for qualification match number 3. Red Alliance should have received the autonomous win, but it was instead awarded to the Blue Alliance.
After we're
Hey,
done with this match, we can go back if you want, or Delvin, you might be online.
Yeah. Hey, Kevin. So, looking back at the screenshots, so I know you guys have your home row. and you have the home row completed. But so on the blue side, they actually have in total more balls scored than you guys just because of the red in the middle. And so it doesn't matter like the color of the ball in goal E. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I see what you're saying with the ball count, but we should have received a diagonal roll from row from goal A, goal E, and then goal I.
In autonomous mode. So did you guys score a goal in goal E?
We did not, but 2211A did. And that was the only ball scored in goal E.
Right. So
Hey, 355E, that's a gross conceptual error. You can't necessarily score on the other side of the field.
yeah,
It's not a matter of blue and red balls. It's the amount of balls that you have personally scored as a team.
right. Yep, and it's not possible for you to score in goal I because you can't cross the line in auton. So
Scoring is complete. The winner is 76 to 158. Blue team wins. We're going to go ahead and in match finalize the scores. Any questions? We're going to go ahead. And moving on to qualifying match number 5. Pulling teams in. 60172, you should be in red team room 1 with your Zoom. 60172S. 1965Y, you should be in red team number 2. Blue team number 1, 321D, you should be there. I see you. And blue team number 2 should be 76767. Dan, you have eyes on your team? Okay. Chris, do you have eyes on your team? Steve, do you have eyes on your team? Yeah, it doesn't matter in Zoom. As long as it's active, they don't really need it to see the screen. Paul? You're good. Dan, are you back? Yes or no will do. You're active. Okay. We are going to go start the match. We are going to go do a ready check. All teams, please check the green box on your screen and we'll go. I have 2 check boxes going for 3 and 4, 6172S and 321D. I need you to check your PC. Click on box, green box on PC. Ready check. Go to the laptop that your PC is in, and there will be a green checkbox. You need to checkbox now. Dan and Steve, you need to kick them. Nice. Okay, I have green checkboxes from everybody. We are ready. Are you going to be okay, Dan? I'll keep an eye on your field for now. Yep, I'm going autonomous. Moving now. Okay. I've got you scored, Dan.
I don't have any video anywhere now.
Nice. Okie doke. Hold on a second. I'll go back to yours. Press F5, Paul. F5 is refresh.
Refresh on which of my mini monitors?
You have to
Wherever.
probably get onto robot events, that pane, and then F5 that. I can't see 76767 at all.
Yeah, they went out right in the middle of autonomous. They went out.
Yeah. 60172, I need you to get off the field. You're in the middle of a match. Sorry.
Oh, Drew, 76767R, they're on live stream.
Yeah, I can see them on my screen as well. Paul, can you see them again? Okay. Roger that. Paul, are you in now?
So yes, I got them scored.
They're scored. Chris and Steve, are you scored?
I'm scored. Steve is scored.
Chris.
Chris is scored.
Okay, we have all 4 scores. The score is tied, 61 to
Actually,
61.
hold on, Drew. We think we have another ball in the corner that's not scored. In our goal letter, is that
G,
G? Thank you.
please look at the mobile camera.
Maybe our mobile camera.
We're talking about 60172S.
Mhm.
All right, I can't see the mobile camera at this point. Hold on a second. I need you to get out of the way.
Are you
I
in?
could see that. Sorry. You are correct. I'm scoring that.
Red team number 1.
Red team number 1. I could see that. Yep, I got you.
All right.
That changes the Auton 6658. All right, now you can get off the field.
Sorry about that. Thank you.
No worries. Entering driver mode. Referees, make sure you move to driver mode.
In R1, we have team number 6172S, the Screw Strippers from Roselle. In R2, we have team number 1965Y, Neil and the Robot Friends from Lincolnshire. In Blue 1, which is your upper right-hand field, we have team number 321D, Bad Runner Squad from Skokie, Illinois. And in B2, your lower right-hand side, we have Robo Gearheads, team number 76767R from Cary, North Carolina.
Dan, are you ready for 60172S?
Please stop.
Say again.
Where you have more than 3 scores,
Say again, Dan.
you have 2 A is 1 red.
Okay.
Anything else that has more than 3?
Referees are in scoring room. Sorry.
In between refs, Steve, and you're talking to a team.
Score is being finalized. Move on to the next match. Going on to qualifier number 6.
Hey, it's gonna take us a couple seconds. We're back to back, Drew. So could you just give us a minute to reset the field?
Not a problem. Do what we can. We'll pull you in as we can.
Yep, we just need a couple moments to reset the field.
Yeah, the question is going to be what happens when you have both of your teams in the room at the same time? Do you have another field?
Yeah, our other team is at offsite location.
Okay.
They're competing offsite. They have their own field.
Oh, okay. No, I'm just seeing 6172S. Okay, back-to-back sessions. Okay, I thought it was a second team.
Oh
Okay.
no, S is competing
Sorry.
twice. So you're gonna have to give S team just a little time to get situated and get the robot legal and the field reset. So just give us a couple.
Roger
moments.
that. Referees confirm 333B should be in red team 1 Zoom room.
These strippers are not red.
60172S, please move your Zoom over to red team number 2 when you can. Yeah, 333B, you were in blue team 1 room. Can you move to red team room 1?
They said their field is messed up and they want a minute to fix it. Is that okay?
Yeah. 333B, you need to be in red room 1. No, they look like they're playing with their field too. Paul, do you have eyes on 355S?
Yes, I'm good to go.
Okay, there's one. Steve, do you have eyes on 86759B? Steve, you're on mute.
Yes,
Okay. So we're just looking for Dan and Chris with 333B and 60172. Yeah. Bless you.
Hey Drew, are we gonna need to refresh our screen because we've been logged into this for a little bit and all set up, or should we just stay logged in?
Well, yeah, if you press F5, it should refresh.
Okay. we'll
Pretty
go-
quick refresh. I mean,
Okay.
I see,
Does it look like everything's working though, or should I just refresh it anyway? Because,
it doesn't hurt.
okay, I'll go ahead and refresh. Just
Yeah.
give us a-
355S, can you refresh your screen as well? Please press F5. I'm just not seeing your video right now.
All right, we'll do that right now.
Thank you.
Can
Say hi to Trouble.
In the Discord call.
Say again last.
Never mind, we're good. Thank you.
Okay. Paul, do you have eyes on 355S?
Yes, I do.
I'm going to ready check then. Okay, go ahead, ready check. Look at your PCs. There should be a green checkbox. Please click that now. That is you're acknowledging that your robot's in the right place. Everybody's off the field. The field is set up correctly. And we're ready for a match. I see one checkbox from 86759B. I have one checkbox from 333B. I have one from Saturn. And I just need one from 60172S, and we'll be ready to go. Now you need to click your PC. Your PC has a green checkbox. Please find. Yep, there you go. We have 4 checkboxes. We are now going to go for autonomous. Going. Referee, score your field. Autonomous is completed. A score is 67 to 73 with the home row. Keep in mind that how this gets won, in the upper, the B333B actually pushed a red ball into that center goal, and that can actually result in them winning Auton but having a lower overall score. And because the blue side, somebody got the home row, they got the star and a larger amount of points, but they didn't win Auton. Just be aware of that. We are going to go move into a driver control. Be ready in 3, 2, 1.
In R1, your upper left-hand field, we have,
I have movement
team
on all robots.
333B, B Cube from Skokie, Illinois. In R2, we have team number 6172S, the Screw Strippers from Roselle. In B1, we have 86759B, the Chungi from Palos Hills, Illinois. And in B2, we have team 355S, Saturn from Batavia, Illinois.
Wave hi to D. How is D today?
I'm doing pretty great. I'm sitting in a warm office with many computers and many monitors in front of me, getting to watch VEX events, so I'm more than happy.
Referees move to scoring. Six zero one seven two S. You're not in the Zoom for some reason. Can you engage? Sullivan, please help.
I'm not sure what the problem is.
Yeah, you're in the wrong room. You need to be in red team number 2.
Got it. We'll move over to red team 2. Sorry about that.
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, Amy.
We're working on it.
Roger that. Hang tight, Chris.
Okay, so I have a team that's showing put 6 in a goal, but it only lets you go up to 5.
Really?
They have 4 stuck in at the bottom.
Yeah. Is that 86759B? Okay. And it's goal F? You haven't got it scored yet. Hold on a second. Wait a second. So there's no more red in that one? Probably do. Yeah, I put in 5, but I think it counts all the balls. So, you know, like take another one out of A because A doesn't have any blue balls. And then you go to F. No, it doesn't let you put a 6th ball in there. That's interesting. REC, what are your thoughts?
Yep. So there can only be a total of 5 balls in each goal.
Okay. Well, what if they've got 6?
So if you check the game manual, you can only score up to 5 in each goal of
Okay.
each color. Yeah.
Okay, well, that's an interesting question. So then 86759, they get scored for all 5 in that goal, but no more. Does that answer your question, Steve? Ah. Okay, hold on a second. Where are we at? Sorry. I was in autonomous for a second and I apologize. Okay, so you're in driver and your F goal should probably be less 1 red and it has 5. Are you actually touching that goal? Okay. Okay. Yeah, go back and check your auton. Sorry. I might have goofed it up.
Except for the difference between 5 and 6. This is the score. It should be
The high score on both sides. Paul, are you scored?
Yes.
Chris, are you scored?
Yes, I am.
Dan, are you scored? Steve, do you have anything else that needs to be played with?
No, I can't change it, right?
You can.
No, I can't. 6 and a half.
Okay, so no 6 and F. That is the final score, 134 to 123. Are there any questions? All right, we're going to go to finalize. Moving on to the next round, go ahead and reset your field. Going into match 7, I could see fields. Let's see, 767, I see them in red team 1. Dan, do you have eyes on that? Dan, you might be on mute.
I see mine.
Okay, 321 Bravo. 333A. Steve, do you have eyes on that? 333. Okay.
But all I see is a robot. All I see is
Yeah, you got an icon. 333A, you need to share your screen in the Zoom call. Thank you. We'll come back to that. Paul, how about 355R, Ravens? Okay, so you're good. I'm going to go ahead and ready check. Ready check now. Please check your laptops and click the green button.
Are you ready? Can you point this camera at the field, or? I can. I mean, it's gonna be great. No, that's good. That's good. Thank you. Yep. I won't yell too loud.
Okay, we have 4 checks. We're going to go with autonomous. And 3, 2, 1, go. Chris, did you have any movement on 321 Bravo?
Yes, I did, and I.
Okay.
They just shot up all the robot.
Okay. So Chris is scored. Dan, are you scored? Okay, then yes, you are. Paul, you're done. Steve, are you done? Steve is done. We are scored in Auton, 64 to 54. Go ahead and pick up your controllers. We're, referees, move to driver mode, please. Click now. I'm moving to driver in 3, 2, 1, go.
On field R1, we have team number 76767R, Robo
For those of
Gearheads
you
from
in
Cary,
qualifier
North
number
Carolina.
8,
You can go ahead, Drew.
5T, you're going to be in red team 2. For team 355E, you're going to be in blue team 1. And for team 2742, you're going to be in blue team 2. Please move your second Zoom camera.
So back to qualifying match number 7. In R2, we have 321B, the Robotomists from Skokie, Illinois. In blue 1, we have 333A, the 7 Dorks. from Skokie. And in blue 2, we have 355R Ravens from Batavia.
Two, one. Referee is moving to scoring mode. All scores finished. Final score is 94 to 86. Red team wins. Moving into qualifier number 8. Starting match, pulling people in. Let's check location. Red team 1, 321D. Dan, do you have eyes? Okay. Chris, do you have eyes on 1965T? Steve, do you have eyes on 355E? Okay, as long as you can see the camera. Paul, how about, say again? Okay. Team 2742N, you need to enter the Zoom breakout room for Blue Team 2. Okay. Steve, are you good to go with 355E? Okay, all teams are visible and the camera's doing a ready check now. Please go ahead and give me a ready check on your PC. I have 2. I have 3, just waiting on 2742 Nancy. And we'll be ready to go. 2742N, please look at your PC. Check the green box that you are ready to go. I have a 4th checkbox. We are going to start Auton in 3, 2, 1. Go ahead and score, referees. Auton is scored 60 to 81. Blue wins Auton. We're moving to driver in 3, 2, 1, go.
In R1, we have 321D, Bad Runner Squad from Skokie, Illinois. In R2, we have Bonk Choi, team number 1965T from Lincolnshire. In B1, we have 355 Eagle from Batavia, Illinois. And in B2, we have 2742N, Maximum Horsepower from South Barrington, Illinois. Good pizza. while referees are scoring, here's a fun fact about Mr. K. His first robotics team wasn't actually human children. It was baby dinosaurs. He's been doing robotics for that long.
Probably because they can, or it's the last place they end up. I'm going to announce the teams. The scores are locked in. It's 114 to 133. Are there any questions on the score? Because it was kind of close. If there are no...
What set the Blue Alliance over Red Alliance?
Yeah, probably because one of the teams didn't score anything until the very end. One of our referees just keeps score on the side, and then he loads his things up. It didn't hurt that he had 6 in the center, or he had 3 in the center. Actually, both of the teams on blue had 3 in the center and were both touching the goal in the center with 6 points in each goal.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Martin.
No worries. We're going to finalize scores. Any other questions? Because this was close. Really good match. Yep. Moving to qualifier number 9. Starting match. If you're late to the table, make sure that 355N goes into red team 1. 321J should go into red team 2. 355K should be in blue team 1. And 355H should be in blue team 2. If you haven't got your Zoom meetings there, please get your cameras in and make them active so our referees can see. Dan is good for team 1. Chris, how about you with 321J? All right, you that? Steve, how about you? Okay. 355H. Okay. 221, 2211A. Do you have your Zoom camera and headed into red team number 2. Yeah, red team number 1. Sorry, I apologize. Dan, we're holding on you. Okay, we see all videos. We also have the ready check, which has just been clicked. Go ahead to your, when your robot's set up and you're plugged in and you're good to go, then go ahead and click your PC for a green and get off the field. I have one checkbox. I have 2 checkboxes. I have 3 checkboxes. I am looking for a 4th out of Kiwis, but I have a person of interest on the field. That looks like an Edwards. Off the field. Check the box. Slow-mo. I have 4 check boxes. The fields are empty. We are going to move into autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, J. 3, 2, 1, J, you were early to the field. That goal in D does not count. Chris, are you okay with that? Chris, the goal that's scored in D does not count because it snapped prematurely before the start. Yeah. When you're ready with your score, let me know. Paul is done. Say again last. Chris is done. Steve and Dan. Steve is done. Dan? Dan is done. Okay. We have Aton 54 to 81 in favor of blue. We're going to begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
In R1, we have team number 2211A, KHU Inventors. In R2, we have 321J, Short Circuit. In blue 1, we have 355K, Kiwis. And in blue 2, we have 355H, Hawks.
Five seconds. Referee is moving to score.
Okay, everybody, we're moving up onto match 10 in just a few minutes. When match 10 has been completed, we're going to take a short break, probably approximately about a half an hour. We plan to come back at 1:10 p.m. Central Standard Time and begin match 11 at 1:15. So at 1:10, the next team, check the schedule out, see if you're queued up, if you're match 11. If you are, you should
Scoring
be,
is complete,
you should be on
88 to
deck,
132.
all ready to go with
We're
your
going to go ahead
robot.
and finalize wins.
Should be on deck with your robot. Field should be in place,
Who was that, Dan?
and so on. And then match 12 should be queued up right behind them. We're going to see if we can, hopefully with all of you guys helping out and so forth, hopefully we can move along this afternoon and keep the schedule on par. So we'll be picking up with round 3, match 11 at approximately 1:15.
Roger that, Ron. Just to repeat that, 1:10, you want us to be ready to compete, and then we're going to be competing at 1:15.
Say that a little louder, please. You're not coming through clear.
Yeah, you would like us to queue up at 1:10 and be ready to go at 1:15?
That is correct. Queued up at 1:10, ready to go at 1:15 Central Standard Time.
355 Nitro, we're going to need you to go into red team number 2 room. And 946R, we're going to need you to go into red team number 1 room, if it's okay with you. 1965, Y, you should be in blue team number 1. I can see you there. Blue team number 2, 60172W. You should be in blue team 2.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't see my W team active in blue team 2. I'll reach out to him, Drew.
Dan, can you see your team? Dan, can you see 221AA? Excuse me, can you see 946R? Chris, can you see 355 in?
Yes, I can. So Dan and I,
Yep, they swapped. Steve, can you see 1965Y? Paul, can you see 60172W? Okay, good to go. We can see everybody doing a quick ready check. Ready check. Go ahead and look at your PC. Make sure that your robot is in line. Go ahead and check the box. We have 4 check boxes. We have 4 robots set up. We have good setup on the field. Moving to autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
anything happen back there, Steve? No. Okay, we did not score. Okay, you just didn't score. Lose. Another team.
Okay, as long as you have a feed, we're gonna go. Do we have everybody scoring? Steve is good. Chris, are you good?
Yes, I'm good.
Dan, are you good? Dan, are you good? Paul, you're good?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay, we are moving to driver. All should pick up your controllers. We have using Zoom camera for 60172W. Don't worry about the screen for now. Our referee has eyes on it. We're going to move to driver control in 3, 2, 1. Holding. Sorry. Paul, what's going on?
60172 has no control with their robot because they're linked to other T-Web now, I guess.
Okay, well, they got it back because I can see their screen now. I'm going to go to driver control in 3, 2, 1, going. Nitro, you might want to refresh your screen, hit F.
In R1, we have 355N Nitro. In R2, we have 946R Rock Lobsters. In Blue 1, we have 1965Y Neil and the Robot Friends. And in Blue 2, we have 6172W Ramcell Precision Stamping.
Referee's moving to scoring. Scoring is complete. 129 to 82.
No, hang on. Okay.
Say again? If there are questions, please
Nope, we're good.
let me know.
Thanks.
Okay. Score is being finalized. We were going to wait a couple of minutes for qualifier number 11, or were we going to continue on? Amy? We're a little behind.
Yes, we're going to take a short break. So teams, you have until just after 1 o'clock, 1:10, you need to be back, ready to run. Matches are going to resume 1:15.
And then go ahead and buy your post and camera. Let's see if that's, it seems like they're turning out.
Well, that's what Mr. Page was saying. So come, be back here around like 1:05 or so.
Or maybe wait, as soon as we pull into that virtual match, press that F5. Okay.
It looks like they're just setting up now. A, can you enter the Zoom Blue Team 2? A. Are you on the Zoom yet? Are you able to move your team into Blue Team number 2 breakout room? It looks like they're in. Paul, confirm. All right. If you're in, I have everybody in. I still have people on the field. If I'm going to go ahead and give a ready check, go ahead and give me a ready check on your PCs. Green check mark from all four of you means we move quick. The ready check is active. I have three checks just waiting on Screwstripper 60172S. When I have your PC green check, we will be able to start. Six 0172S. Are you checking your PC? For ready check. I just have ready check from the last team. We are ready to go with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, launching. Referees, go ahead and score.
All right, Chris is good at B flat 5 to 10.
Chris has scored. Aye.
Drew, Kiwi's robot turned off. Are they allowed to turn it back on or not? Hold on.
If their robot is off, did it disconnect?
Yeah, it literally has no power.
No power. If it is,
Did it move?
yeah, that's the question.
It did not move.
If it did not move, you're allowed to turn it on after we go to driver control. And since there's no way for them to safely do it from off the field, they'll have to put their controller down when we get to driver control. Then they can turn it on, get off the field, and then pick up the controller. That will be the order. Please relay that.
Kiwi, you'll need to make sure that your controller is off the field. You can turn on the robot and then pick up the robot
Kiwis, wait to turn on your robot, Kiwis. Wait to turn on your robot. Get off the field before we start.
Try not to kick any balls on your way over.
Paul and Steve, are you scored? Okay. Score is 56 to 83, Auton blue. We are moving to driver control. Please be aware, Kiwis. Put your controller down before entering the field of play to turn on your robot. And before you pick up the controller, make sure that your person is actually off the field. Okay? Be aware. We are going to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, I'm looking.
Three A, the Seven Dorks. In R1, we have 355N Nitro. In R2, we have 355K Kiwis. In Blue 1, we have 672S Screw Strippers. And in Blue 2, we have 333A, the Seven Dorks.
But it looked like it moved, so I don't think there's anything we can do at this point.
All right, ref score in driver mode. Our ref should be switching to driver mode for scoring.
Good point. Drivers into referees into driver mode. Referees move to scoring mode.
I'm scored, Drew.
Dan, you're done. Okay, thank you.
Chris is done scoring.
Chris is done. Gotcha. So that's all of red. Waiting on Paul and Steve.
Okay, I'm done.
Paul is done.
Wait, sir, I have a quick question. Yeah.
Steve, how we doing?
You're not waiting for me, are you?
No, I'm waiting on Steve.
Okay.
You look like you had people scurrying around him.
Okay, can you, what they're seeing is not updating to what I'm seeing, so, I'm good.
You're good? Okay. 5 in the corner with a touch. Nice. All right. Everybody's good. Looks like scoring is complete on this match. This final score is 103 to 154. Blue wins the match. Any questions, Red? Okay. We are moving into finalizing scores, and we're going to go on to the next match.
Your teams into the Zoom. Saturn should be in red 1. Bok Choy should be in red 2. Ravens should be in blue 1. And Short Circuit should be in blue 2. Yeah. Chris, do you have eyes on Bok Choy? Okay. Steve, do you have eyes on Ravens? Paul, do you have eyes on Short Circuit? Yeah, they're doing it just so that you can see what you can't see on the video.
I think you
Okay.
can go.
So
honestly,
essentially what we're doing is we're going to do a ready check.
I know you can have time and all time.
We have a ready check. Currently have 2 check marks. I need one from Saturn and one from Short Circuit. Looks like we have all 4 check marks. We are good to go. Short Circuit, just quit touching the robot and we should be ready to go.
Moving to autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Referees move to score.
321J cross the center line.
321J is crossed the center line. Odd time will be awarded to red. Score is immaterial at this point. I see 65 to 56, and I'm inclined to leave it as is. Referees, you okay with that?
Good.
321J, no grief. You cross the center line? Understood. We're moving into driver controlled in 3, 2, 1.
Press switch to driver for scoring.
In R1, we have team
Good
number
call.
355S, Saturn. In R2, we have team number 1965T, Bonk Choi. In Blue 1, we have 355R, Ravens. And in Blue 2, we have 321J, Short Circuit.
Teams coming into qualifier number 13, 1965Y go into red 1, 86759B go into red 2, 2742N go into blue 1, and 2211A go into blue 2. Just so we can make our turnaround that much quicker, and make sure that you have your camera active when asked. Thank you. Referees move into score mode.
One of the things that are hard for me to see, I couldn't see what happened. Oh my gosh.
Thank you, Senator.
That is odd. Oh wait, so you got 2 on the bottom. Wait, so which one is that? It should be written on there what letter it is. Oh my gosh. Okay, will you start off with where you should be when you see the screen? Where the camera's supposed to be? Good, so that was I. So I's got 2 blues at the bottom. What about G? Does G have 2 reds at the bottom? Chris is done.
Chris is done. Aye.
Paul is done.
Paul is done. Aye.
And then A.
Dan is done.
2, is that a blue and a red?
Say again, Dan.
I'm finished.
Okay, Dan is finished. Just waiting on Steve. If he had any more distance between him and his second PC, he would get a really great exercise.
So you agree that he is not helping me out. Thanks, Dave. Okay, let me try to get this right.
Either that or Mrs. Morenas keeps sneaking in every 5 minutes and moving your PC that much further away.
Are we talking about me?
Well, yeah.
I'm trying to touch it a second. Okay, do you guys agree with that score? Okay, good.
Final, Paul? Are you done, Paul? Are you done, Steve?
I'm done.
Okay. Scoring is complete, 139 to 95. Are there any questions? Okay, we will finalize the score and we'll move on to the next one.
Round 13, starting match. I have 4 cameras. Go ahead and check your referees, check your Zooms. 1965Y looks like they're in red 1. 86759 looks like they're in red 2. 2742, you should be in blue room 1. Steve, can you confirm?
And 2211A, you should be in blue team 2. Go ahead and join that and get your camera active, if at all possible. It looks like he's in now. Paul, if you could confirm, I'm going to go ahead with the ready check. Ready check for the field means the robot is ready to go. Controller is connected, and you are ready. I have 2 checks. I have 4 checks. We are ready to go. We are going to autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Referees, move to score.
I'm good.
Paul, you're clear.
I'm done.
Dan is done.
Chris is done.
Chris is done. Steve, how about you?
Anything happen in I? Well, no, I's down to 1 blue, right? Oh, it does, so nothing changed. Okay, it was supposed to have 1 in it, okay. Oh, okay, so now but it looks like it was in the very beginning. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, fine, thank you.
Steve, are we clear?
We are not clear.
We had our red in the center both.
Oh, thank you.
And they're touching back here. No, they're not touching. Okay. Because they can't be touching through a ball, right?
Actually, touching doesn't matter in the LRT.
See when you did it.
Okay, that's what I got.
Okay. Scoring is complete. Score is 60 to 69. Auton is blue. We're moving to driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go.
In R1, we have team number 1965Y, Neil and the Robot Friends. In R2, we have team number 86759B, the Chungy. In blue 1, we have team number 2742N, Maximum Horsepower. And in blue 2, we have team number 2211A, KHU Inventors.
Thirty seconds. Referees move to score. Make sure you're in driver mode. Make sure you're in driver mode.
I wasn't in driver mode. None of them had more than one in the bottom, right? None of them have one in the bottom, correct? Okay. Hang on, guys. I made a mistake. Give me just a minute. I'm sorry. 1965Y. Which goal and on time did you score? I think scoring first, please. I think what's up? Nothing in on time? Okay. Thank you. Give me just a minute. Okay. So that goal that you're showing me is goal A, correct? Chris is done scoring.
Roger that.
Ball is done.
Paul is done.
Okay, can you see the score? Is that looking good for you? Yeah, C is done.
Dan's still playing.
That is a head ref question. I'll call him. I'll have him come down.
Dan, you have a head ref question?
So no, well, okay, I had a blue question. Steve.
Steve, what's the question?
They want to know what the home run rule is, whatever, home row.
Home row?
They want to know what the home row rule is. I'm doing scoring through.
Home row should be in, if you have enough balls, you should get a star and there's some points involved. And that's usually during odd time. And we don't give it to them. The machine gives it to them. Dan, you're done?
Yeah, just a quick, I don't score that. That's something that the machine is supposed to score, okay? Hey, Drew?
Yeah.
Can you give me 2 minutes here? I need to do something real quick.
Roger that.
Okay, let me direct you to the head rep because he's the only one who can really make moves on that. I'm sorry, Drew, you got to talk to them because they claim they should have had this home rule and they don't.
Okay, so and this is for 2742N, correct?
Yeah.
All right. 2742N, are you with me? 2742N. 2742N, you are stating that in autonomous you had what I see in goal C, 3 blue, 1 red, and this is an autonomous, sorry. And I also see 2 blue, 1 red, and in the goal I actually see you took out a red ball and you put a blue ball in during autonomous. Is that correct? Yeah, blue, and then blue, red, blue in F. And then you had 2 blues. You had 2 blues in I, in auton. I'm looking at the YouTube right here, and you took 1 blue out. Yeah, but you took the red out. Okay, so you had one red and one blue, correct?
Home row rule. What constitutes as a home row in autonomous?
Well, you need all three of the goals to be owned by you. And if you took a ball out and you just left the one red there in Auton, then you no longer own the goal.
Oh, well, okay. So what had happened is that we had scored a blue on top of the red, and then we had taken the blue out from underneath. So it was technically owned by blue.
Okay, so I'm looking at for you, you have in goal I at the finish of Auton, I see one blue and one red. And the blue might have been on top. That doesn't matter, actually.
Okay,
for your partner, they also had one blue and one red. So theoretically, nobody owned the goal because there was no change.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So
got
you
it.
don't get the star in that space. Okie doke? Is that clear?
Yeah, thank you.
All right, no worries. Sorry for the confusion. Steve, we're done? Score is final, 93 to 150. We're going to go ahead and finish it. Blue wins the match. Go ahead and start the match. I see all four fields. Referees, follow with me. Team number 1 should be 355H. I can see them. Dan, can you see them? Great. 321B, I can see them in team 2. Chris, can you see them? Blue 1, I see 321D. Steve, can you see them?
Oh, yes.
In blue 2, I have 60172. I could see them in there. Paul, can you see them?
Yes.
I have all four teams viewed. Doing a quick ready check. Ready check has been hit. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. We are all set. I see robots. I see setups. Everything is good. We are going autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
Christmas board.
Referee is moving to score.
I'm good.
Paul's good. Say again last.
Steve is good.
Steve is good. Dan, how about you? Dan, how about you?
Sorry, I forget to unmute. Yes, I am good.
Autonomous is scored 56 to 64. Blue wins autonomous. Pick up your controllers. We're moving to driver control in 3, 2, 1. For qualifier number 15,
Let me do that again, not on mute. Red 1 is 355H, Hawks. Red 2 is 321B, the Robotomists. Blue 1 is 321D, Bad Runner Squad, and blue 2 is 6172W, Ramsell Precision Stamping.
Ten seconds. Referees move to score. Insurer and driver.
I'm gonna need a little help on some of these. I really need to see G, which has a whole bunch in the bottom. Okay, so what has G got?
I'm just gonna run through this to make sure I've got you scored correctly.
Say it again.
Got red and blue in A.
Red,
Red and a blue in B.
SCB.
Red and blue in C. A red and blue in D.
Red. Is there anything else that has more than one in the bottom?
Thank you. 2 red, 1 blue in C. I've got red and blue in D. 3 red in E with it touching. Red and blue in F. 2 red, 1 blue in G. 2 blue, 1 red in H. And a red and blue in I. Okay, great, thank you. You can jump off of the Zoom call. It runs normally.
Paul is done. Chris is done.
Yeah, he could show you. And one of their motors doesn't run. And so they don't want to finalize the score until they talk to somebody. So they can run normally until they plug into the remote.
Is this a 60172W question?
Yes, it is.
60172, I'm in the primary. Your question is with regards to having difficulty with LRT and having one of your motors go out every time you plug in. All right, at this point, I'm going to kick you up to REC and Mr. K. I don't know what to tell you, just from the standpoint of if you're having robot connectivity issues with the LRT software. REC and Mr. K, what do we want to do about this? Do you want me to not finalize this match? Yes or no? Okay. Final score is 132 to 98. In this one, we're going to go ahead and move on to the next match. is
Open.
open.
And match is started. Go ahead, Dan, confirm that we've got 333B in room 1. Let's confirm 355E. I need you in red team 2.
Nine four six R. Stephen, confirm you could see them in blue team 1. Say again, Steve.
Is it 946R?
Correct.
Yep, I see him.
Paul, can you confirm seeing 76767R?
Not yet.
They're
55E in red 2. I do not see them.
okay. 355E, there's your second camera. They just entered. Confirm.
I see them.
Chris has got them. Paul, confirm you've got 76767R.
Confirm.
As we have 4 cameras on, we are getting ready. We're going to do a ready check now. Go ahead and do your ready check and tap your PC. I have 1 check, 2 green checks. Remember that when you are checking that your robot is set up, you have your preload, your controller is set up, and you're good to go. I have everybody but 355. They look like we got a guy on the field still. So let's wait a second. Just waiting on 355E. Go ahead and check marks. I have 4 check marks. We are going to go for autonomous here in 3, 2, 1. Checked.
Drew, what if they bump into the centered goal when it makes one of the balls on the other side roll?
Immaterial.
Okay. I'm gonna score it, Drew.
Referees, go ahead and score.
Hey guys, do you have 2 red and 1 blue in D? And then can't tell what you did in A or E. Is there something in E? So I got that you put a blue in F and then a red in E, correct? Good, thank you.
Yeah, I'm done.
I'm done.
Pause.
Do you have 2 red, 1 blue in A, 2 red, 1 blue in D, and 1 blue in the center?
Chris, you good to go?
No, I can't tell what's in the center.
That's a blue ball in the center.
It's a blue one. Okay, so then I am good.
Okay. Referees have finished scoring. Auton is red, 70 to 59, moving into driver control in 3, 2, 1.
In red 1, we have 333B, B cubed. In red 2, we have 355E, Eagle. In blue 1, we have 946R, Rock Lobsters. And in blue 2, we have team number 76767R, Robo Gearheads.
Seven six R. Looks like your video is frozen.
76767R, your video looks like it's frozen. If you could press F5 on your PC, it probably would unstick it. Referees, go ahead, make sure you're clicking on driver.
Okay.
Referees, go ahead, enter into scoring mode.
Looking at G. Yeah, I think I see two red and two blue. Okay, looking at D, I think I see 3 red and 1 blue. Oh, okay, looking at A, I'm seeing 3 red and 1 blue. And which one? Okay, let's look at F. I think I see 2 reds on the bottom, 1. Nope, okay, just 1. Okay, and then looking at I think I see 3 blue and 1 red. Is it more than that? So 1 more button. Okay, and you're touching E, right? Thank you very much. But in E, let me see E. 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th in E? I don't think that scores are touching it. B is scored, Drew. Okay.
And Dan is done, aye.
So if they're touching, if they have the ball in the robot and they're pushing it into like the center of a tower, that counts?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
As long as the robot, the question is the robot touching the goal or is the robot just touching the ball?
Robot is just touching the ball. If the robot drove away, the ball would not stay in.
But the robot, the ball is breaking the plane of the inner cylinder, it scores. And I think the question is the robot touching the goal? It is not.
Oh, wait. Yeah, because then that means they either get the touching goal or they don't, right?
Yeah, they're either touching the goal or they don't. And either the ball is breaking the center plane or not. It doesn't matter if it's into the control of the robot.
So are you touching the center goal? Okay. So they're touching the center goal and they're touching the ball.
And the ball is inside the inner cylinder?
The inner cylinder.
Yeah, they have to be breaking the plane of the inner cylinder.
The inner cylinder is defined by the black tubes.
Yeah.
Okay, I need a closer view of whether or not it's breaking the inner cylinder or not.
Okay, I'm done scoring.
Paul is done, just waiting on Steve.
Okay, so you see how that is not with that's not within the cylinder, it's not within the tubes. Well, I need a better view. I really can't see that from this view. So they drew the inner part of the tubes or the outer part of the tubes?
The inner part of the tube. In other words, the inner part of the tube creates, it's where the open, the inner plastic, the inner plastic, I would say the ID of that tube.
So why don't you come over to our, they're on it right now. Oh, wait. Yeah, keep your camera on the wall of the head rec screen, okay?
You're in blue, team 1?
I'm in blue one, yeah?
Okay, so what I'm seeing here, and hi, this is Drew Marston, head ref. You see where the 2 blue balls are? You see where the black portion is on the inner diameter of those black radiuses? It is obvious to me, it is, hi, this is the head ref. You see the 2 balls that are vertically stacked on the inside of the tube? The black inner diameter of that black is the inner cylinder, and you must break that plane in order for the blue ball to score. That is currently being controlled by the robot. It doesn't matter that it's controlled by the robot or not. What matters is that blue ball on the left-hand side breaks the inner diameter vertically of that cylinder. Yeah, the inner diameter, okay, so the inner diameter, let me show you. I'm going to show you my, the inner diameter here is 7.02. Let me share my screen. Hold. Sharing now. Should be sharing presently. Should be looking at the top or the bottom of this. And the 7.012 inner diameter of this. Am I sharing my screen? Sorry.
You are sharing, yes.
Yeah.
Well, aren't you saying this is a modification because of?
Hold, please. I stand corrected. Go ahead and score the ball. You're correct. Page 10.
We got a question from 355E. They think that red should have won on time.
Yeah. Got the outcome you wanted, right? Okay, no problem.
We have another question on the floor from 355E.
Yeah, they think red line should have won the autonomous bonus.
Hold on. That was in the last round, correct?
That was in 15.
Yeah, it was actually 65-54. They did win. In match, continue. Final score was 109 to 157 in the last match, finalizing that score, moving on to '69 to '59. How do we fix this? REC?
I don't believe we can fix this. Once scores are finalized for a match, you can't go back in and edit.
Yeah, here's what happened. Steve, you did your scoring from autonomous. You did your regular scoring from driver in autonomous.
This match?
Yes. For 946R.
It switched. Something happened with switch. I was in driver.
Yeah, can you fix Auton in 946R? I'm not debating the final score, but I do agree with 355 when the autonomous that I'm looking at in the YouTube at roughly, it looks like it's 10 minutes in. Looks like it's 69 to 59. And I think it's E that needs to be 0 for 946R and not touching.
They had one in the set.
Yeah, they did? Okay. But they weren't touching it, or it didn't matter? So take the touch away as well? Okay. I think that's fine. Auton is now in 355E. I think that's good. I hope that's right.
How do I have to go score driver?
Go back to driver? Yeah, I think you need to go back and fix driver as well.
Fortunately, I have all my little pieces. Okay, how's that?
It's still 152 to 115. That's okay. But the Auton is going to red. So I think that's good. I'm going to go ahead and leave. Eagle, are you okay with that? Eagle, are you okay with that? We've fixed the Auton part of the score.
Um, we just did. Yeah, we just did. It just changed back to the auton is correct. And it looks like yeah, and we were able to go back and fix that.
Yeah, so I have red winning autonomous, but I guess I'm having teams come back to me and say, hey, how, they're having a hard time seeing it.
So if you click on driver and then go back to autonomous, does it still look the way you want it to?
Yes.
Okay, it's not updating on mine, so.
Yeah, it updated for me and Steven did it. So I think my first trick was looking in the autonomous for all four, seeing that 946R was actually scored in autonomous for their full run, which is no longer the case. And the driver controlled is now correct as well.
It looks like RecF is saying that the scores will update, the rankings will not.
Okay, well, I'm not sure what to tell you. We've done what we can at this point.
We're into match 16. Go ahead and start.
Let's make sure that we've got. You should have 355R in red one. Dan, can you see that?
I have 355R in my system.
Okay, 221A, you need to get into red team 2. Stephen, can you see 333B?
Yes.
Paul, can you see 321D?
Yes.
Okay. Chris, do you see 211A? Chris, can you see 211A?
I can see them now, yes.
Okay, everybody's there. We're going to go ahead and do a ready check. Blue teams, you need to do your ready check. Go ahead to your PC, click the button green, should be ready to go. Don't see anything from you yet. 333B and thank you. We're moving into Auton in 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm good.
Paul's good.
Hey, Drew?
Yes.
I think 33B has their red, blue, red, blue switched. Should we have them fix that? Shouldn't H be blue, blue, red, blue? Or am I crazy? H should be blue, red, blue, and B should be blue, red, red, blue, red.
Yeah, at this point, I'm gonna leave it because they're flipped.
But isn't that gonna change, affect scores?
No,
Well, why not? I guess
well, they're both cumulative, worth 5 points. One's worth 4, the other one's worth 6. Cumulative, they're about the same.
doesn't matter what the other team does. Drew,
Yeah,
I've got a bit of a problem.
what's up, Dan?
So Ravens during the stoppage and play that preceded this needed to plug in their battery. So they plugged in their battery while it was attached to the robot.
Yeah,
Forgot to unplug it from the wall outlet when Auton started. What, if anything, should they do?
right now, I think they put their controller down. I mean, during autonomous, they basically plugged in their robot.
No. Prior to Auton, their robot was plugged into the wall, right? Because it was losing charge in the 20 minutes that they were waiting.
Yeah,
They forgot to unplug it. It ran Auton. So the robot has moved, unfortunately. So this is like a different situation than Kiwis where
yeah.
But did it affect anything? I would just have them unplug it. I mean, the robot looks like it's standing right there.
Yeah,
I don't think they got any advantage. I would just have them unplug it.
yeah, I would say put your controller down, and when we go to driver control, you can unplug it and move. Yeah,
All right, so Dave, here's the deal. Your driver is to put the controller on the ground.
wait a second, what are we doing? Hey, what's, stop, 333B. Hey, 333B, what are you doing? We're not in driver control. Screw this. Oh. All right, guys, we're going to reset this. We have 3 big goofs. We are going to reset the fields now. We have 35355R. You forgot to unplug your robot. I believe, yes, we're replaying the whole thing. Please reset your field. Reset your field and let's go again.
Unplug your robot. I think that goal that you're at right now is supposed to be blue, red, blue. And then the other one is supposed to be red, blue, red. Yeah.
Let me stress the importance of having your robot ready to go, your field reset correctly, your robot unplugged from the wall. We've had all of this just happen. So let's try to be attention to what's going on. I know we're taking a little bit of time, but it's things like this that are, they're making life interesting. Let's just put it that way. Thank you for your patience. I'm going to give another ready check if it's okay for everybody. And ready check means robots are in the right place, your field's set up correctly, your controller is set up, and you're good to go. I have 2 ready checks. I have 3 ready checks. Raven, where's yours? I know. Sorry, I sound angry, don't I? Ravens, are you going to check in or no? We're waiting on you. We have 4 checks. We're going now. Going to autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Referees go to score.
I'm ready.
Paul is ready.
Steve is ready.
Dan is ready. Waiting on Steve and Chris.
Steve is ready.
Steve is ready. Waiting on Chris. Chris is ready. Everybody's ready. Autonomous score is complete. 84 to 56. Red wins Auton.
Wait, Drew.
Okay, hold on. Sorry. Steve, I thought you were ready. You said you were ready.
That wasn't me playing, that was Dan.
Okay. Sorry, my mistake. We have 1 ref who's still scoring.
Okay, so Dave, you just got the one in the corner, right? Okay, thank you. All right, Drew, I'm ready. I'm sorry about that.
All 4 refs are completed. Ref 82 to 56. Auton red. Moving to driver controlled in 3, 2, 1.
In R1, we have 355R Ravens. In red number 2, we have 2211A KHU Inventors. In blue 1, we have 333B B Cubed. And in blue 2, we have 321D Bad Runner Squad.
Into S, blue 1, 1965T, blue 2. Referees, please move to driver controlled.
Hi there, I wanted to just confirm what I'm seeing. I've got.
Give you guys examples here. No, just stand where you were. Because then I get to sort it. So go back to the. Okay. So looking at G. I just sort of stuck. G is 1 red and 2 blue.
Dan, watch out. You're in Auton still.
A, 3 red, 1 blue.
Thanks, Drew.
A is the far left corner. Is that 3 red, 1 blue? Okay. Any other ones where you have more than one stuffed in at the bottom? Okay, thank you.
I'm good.
Paul, you're finished.
That mean I can leave?
No.
Chris is good.
Chris, you're not good. You're great.
You're just feeling bad because you yelled at those teams. I get it. Okay, Steven's feeling good.
Steve is good. Chris is good. Paul is good. How about Dan?
Yeah, got that.
Dan, are you complete?
I'm good, Drew.
Okay, so final score is 115 to 98. The final score is 115 to 98.
Closer.
Finalizing scores now. Any questions?
Dave, Dave, you can leave this.
Moving into qualifier number 17.
Go.
I hear 946R is in the room. Dan, you can see him?
Yes.
355H is in the room. Chris, can you see him?
Yes.
Team 60172S, where are you on the Zoom? I can't see you in the room. Blue 1. 1965T. Paul, can you see him?
Yes.
Okay, Steve's got him. We have everybody doing a ready check. All teams should go to their PCs and check their computer. Ready check, I have 2. I need 2 more ready checks. I have 1 more to go, 60172S. I need you to ready check. Yep, I have a ready check. We have robots in the right place. Quick ball check. Hey, I'm seeing 355H Hawks. Your red and blue balls are in the wrong place around the center. It should be switched between the right center and the left center, red and blue balls. Those should be swapped. Thank you. We are going to go autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Chris is forward.
All's done.
Paul's done. Say again?
It's done.
Steve is done. Paul is done. Dan, are you done?
Chris is done.
Chris is done. Dan, are you done?
Been done.
Done. Okay, so autonomous is 58 to 65. All right. We're referees move to driver. And moving to driver control in 3, 2, 1.
On R1, we have 946R Rock Lobsters. In red 2, we have 355H Hawks. In blue 1, we have team 6172S, Screw Strippers. And in blue 2, we have 1965T, Bonk Choi.
No, Nike? You know Nike? Yes.
Wow, that was really nice camera work. Thank you. That makes my job a lot easier.
Referees, make sure you're heading into score mode.
Are there 5 in there? Okay, and I see A, which is right across the field, catty corner. It has 2 red on the bottom and 2 blue on top. Are there any other that have more than 1 on the bottom? Okay, I think I'm good. Thank you so much. And thank you for that really nice view of what was going on in Zoom. That really helps.
Chris is finished scoring.
Chris is finished.
Is there a prize?
Thanks, guys. You can now drop off the Zoom.
Okay, I'm good. Yeah, I'm
Dan is good. Chris is good. Dan is good. Chris is good. Looking for Paul and Steve.
Okay, I think I'm good. Steve's good.
Steve's good. Are we done?
Oh, that's close.
146 to 130. I'm going to open it up to questions. Okay, we have a final score here, 146 to 128. Looks like red won, but blue had odds on. Are there any questions there, blue?
Okay, I'm finally done.
You're welcome. Good job.
128, blue, no questions. We're going to go ahead and end the match and finalize it.
Fire number 18.
We're going to go ahead and start the match. We're looking for people with cameras. Let's move into 321J, move into red team 1. 355E, move into red team 2. Sorry, I am incorrect. 333A, I need to see you in red team 1. 60172W, I need to see you in red team 2. I can see you there. Chris, can you see their field?
Yes, I can.
Dan, can you see 333A?
I cannot see Saturn.
Not asking you yet. Dan, can you see 333A?
Yeah.
Okay. Steve, can you see now? 2742N, can you? And Steve, can you see him there?
I'm looking at 1. 2742N is here, yes.
Roger that. Team 355S.
Right place, good.
Paul, can you see them?
No,
They're in your blue team Zoom.
there is no camera.
355S, do you want to share your camera instead of just being in the room? Ask Trouble. Paul, can you see him now?
Not yet.
Your Zoom camera is not sharing. Okay, there it is. We're in. I'm going to go ahead and do a ready check for everybody. Please take a look at your PCs. It should be asking you for a quick check. I see 2 checks.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Saturn, I have a check out of you. 60172W, I don't have a check out of you yet. Have you resolved your tech issues?
Adrian and my guys are working on their camera. They're having some camera issues.
Yeah, it looks like they're having issues. They're not checking. They're not green checking yet.
They also haven't switched the camera to the field view for LRT.
Yeah, they were having this issue before where they couldn't get in. Six 60172, if you're having field camera issues, we may just have to use the Zoom. Six 60172, I can see your field now. You need to check your PC green. We're doing field check. It's off of your PC. You need to go back to your laptop that's connected to the camera and check it green. Chris, you need to relay this message to 60172W. All right, there it is. Finally. We are going to go for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
Nice. All right, Chris has scored. They're about to.
Okay.
I'm scored, Drew.
Dan is done waiting on Steve and Paul.
I'm done.
Paul's done.
Steve is done.
All refs are complete, 54 to 84. Auton blue, moving to driver control in 3, 2, 1.
On red 1, we have 333A, the 7 Dorks. On red number 2, we have 60172W, Ramsell Precision Stamping. On blue 1, we have 2742N, Maximum Horsepower. And on blue 2, we have 355S, Saturn. Referees move to scoring mode. Make sure you're not in autonomous.
Saturn, you took away my only feed.
Okay, I started to need help seeing E. Do you have 4 in E or 3 blues?
Paul, did you get your Zoom back or no? Paul, did you get your Zoom back?
The others where you have more than one stuck in at the bottom?
Yes, Paul has his Zoom.
Okay, cool.
Unscored, Drew.
Gotcha. Dan, yes.
Chris has finished scoring.
Chris is finished. Looking for Stephen and Paul.
I'm done.
Everybody's done. The score is 131 to 100. Everybody scored? All scores are in, 131 to 100. Any questions before we finalize from blue? Final score, 131 to 100. Finalize now. Moving on to the next.
Moving on to qualifier number 19.
I have 3 cameras in the room. When we get into red, team 1 should be 321J. Dan, can you see them? 355E should be in red team 2. Chris, can you see them?
Yes, I can.
1965Y should be in blue team 1. Steve, can you see them?
I can, yes.
And 355N should be in blue team 2. I don't see them. Nitro. 355N, I need you in Zoom camera room 2.
Hello. Yep, so you can turn your camera on. We'll be good to go.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Paul, I'm on you.
Paul has Nitro in his room.
Yeah, they're.
I would agree.
I'm going to go ahead and pop a ready check. Ready check is out there. Teams, look at your PCs and give me a green check marks that you're ready to go. Your robot has been set up. You're happy with the setup, and
Wait a minute. You can't get on the field.
I have 4 check boxes. We are ready to go. 3, 2, 1, J, reset your robot. Moving in 3, 2, 1. Referees, go ahead and score.
Done.
Steve and Paul, done.
Okay. I did not see that. Thank you. Can you get a camera view on that?
I'm scored.
Dan has scored. Chris, how about you?
So I didn't score yet.
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, there's 2 blues in the bottom. Very good. Okay, got it. Now I am done.
Okay, Steve is done. Paul is done. Dan, are you done?
I was done first.
Okay, Chris is done.
I'm finished.
Okay, I thought you were done, or Danish.
I'm not a pilot.
Okay, we are going to driver controlled. The Auton went to red, 81 to 58. Moving into drive. Referees, please move to driver mode now. Moving to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
In field red 1, we have 321J, short circuit. On red 2, we have 355E, Eagle. On blue 1, we have 1965Y, Neil and the Robot Friends. And in blue 2, we have 355N, Nitro.
They're trying to use their second camera for their front 3 balls. I lost 1965. Steve, can you see them? Oh, they're there.
They said they disconnected and they're reconnected.
Yeah, okay.
They say they're dead.
Yeah, it would be a problem.
But they worked in autonomous, right?
Yep. $20 seconds. $5 seconds. Referees, go ahead and score.
Thank you. That's unfortunate. You probably want to check your battery and all your connections.
All right, is that A? I see 1 blue, 1 red. No. in B. Okay, let's see C. Yeah, I got one of each A, nothing in B. It looks like it's like 3 or 4 red in C.
All right, I'm good, Drew.
Dan is done. 3 to go.
Oh, no, I mean,
Paul is done. 2 to go.
we didn't change, so I guess I'm done.
Steve is done. 1 to go.
I found I got an easy one to score. Okay, Chris has finished scoring.
Finish scoring. Scoring is final.
Okay, 333, and you can leave the room.
Okay.
Final scores of 140 to 74. Any questions? Moving to finalized score.
Next round. Qualifier number 20. Starting match. 4 teams coming in.
Should be in red room 1, 321 Bravo. I could see their camera. Dan, can you? Dan, can you see?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
76767R. Red team 2 looks like they're in the room. Chris, can you see their camera?
No, my Zoom just crashed, but I saw them before, so I think we'll be okay.
Okay. Blue team is 355 Kilo for Kiwis. Steve, can you see their camera?
It's yes.
86795B, second camera. Paul, can you see them?
Yes.
I'm going to go ahead and pop a ready check.
Hi, Keys. How you doing today?
Ready check is out there. I have 2 of them. Robo Gearheads and Kiwis, go ahead and check your PC. Give us a green check mark. When your robot is ready, your controller is plugged in, and you're good to go. Kiwi, we're just waiting on you. Should be on your PC. Should be able to check the box and says you are ready to roll. I have 4 check boxes. Quick setup check. Looks like I've got balls where they need to be. I have robots on the right side of the field. I have preloads, and we are going to autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, guys, come on, get it right. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
Is it supposed to do that?
So Dan is done.
Okay, I got that you scored 2 blue balls, right? Okay, thank you.
Chris, Paul, Steve,
Yes, Chris is finished scoring.
Paul and Steve.
Yeah, I'm done.
Paul is done. Steve, how about Steve?
That's been done.
Steve is done. Okay, so we have a tie and Auton, 61-61. Pick up your controllers. We're moving to driver control. And referees, move over to driver mode, please. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
In red field 1, we have team number 321B, the Robotomists. In red 2, we have 76767R, Robo Gearheads. In blue 1, we have 355K, Kiwis. And in blue 2, we have team number 86759B, the Chungi.
Be aware, qualifier number 21, 2211A, you'll be in red room 1. 355N, you'll be in red room 2. 1965T, you'll be in blue room 1. 76767R, you'll be in blue room 2. You can start moving your Zoom cameras into those places now and be ready to roll. Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to really help scoring things here.
Referees, move to score.
I think I did see A, where I think you got two. A is the far left corner. Yeah, I think you got 2 stuff. So I think there's 4 blue altogether. Is that correct? Or there 5? Is that 4 or 5?
Hey, Drew, I have to restart my computer to get to Zoom working, but I think I've got everything scored for my team.
Are there any other that are like that with more than 1 stuff at the roll?
So Chris, you are done with 76767R,
Yes.
and you've got everything in there? No questions? What was your goal I? Goal I looked like it was 3I. Was that goal I was what?
I think I've got that as 2 red.
And one blue?
Red.
We get 3 red and a blue.
Well, the blue is too high.
Yeah, the blue is too high. So that would be 3 red and no blue. Right. Other than that, I agree.
Good, okay.
Go ahead and restart, Chris. I'll take care of your.
Oh, ask him what C is.
Oh, wait a second. What's C? 76767. Go to goal C. What do you see, Chris?
I think it's 2 blue.
Is that 2 blue? Yes or no? I can't see that camera. Sorry.
Yes, it's 2 blue. It's 2 blue.
Okay, 2 blue. Okay. In goal C, 2 blue. Thank you. So Chris is done. Who else is done?
Well,
Paul is done. So Dan, are you done? Steve, are you done?
Not exactly, because this, okay, the view I have here is not right. The final, okay. Yeah, now YouTube is right. Okay, let's see where they're touching.
Okay.
Nope, got it wrong. Okay, that is, I think, correct.
Okay. The final score appears to be 98 to 144. Blue team wins. Any questions, red team? If there are no questions, we're going to go ahead and we will lock this in and move on to the next one.
Qualifier number 21. Be aware
Here,
I'm
I'm going to be doing nitros for this round. So I want to see 211A. You need to be in red team 1 for your Zoom.
Okay, I got you. Uh,
355N, you need to be in red team 2. Thank you. 1965T should be in blue team 1. Steve, can you see them?
I can see them, yes.
76767 should be in blue team 2. Can you see them, Paul?
Their cameras are off.
There they are.
Can you see them in the Zoom, Paul?
No, their cameras are off. There's one on. So I'm good.
Okay. Well, we're waiting. I'm going to move into red team 1 so that I can look at 2211A. I'm sorry, I should go into to red team 2 for Chris. I'm moving my primary there. Actually, I'm going to move my ref back up. $355N, can you get into red team 2 Zoom call now? Okay, I can see you. Sorry. I'm going to go ahead, start the match and get a ready check. Ready check for everybody. That means your robot is set up. Your controller is plugged in. Your balls are in the right position. And you are good to go. I have 3. I have 4 ready checks. Everybody's off the field. And we are going to go to autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. $355N, no movement. Oh, there's one. $355N, I don't think I need to go too close. Nothing in, nothing out. Correct? Oliver, you're on mute. Nothing in and nothing out in goal A, correct? Okay, thank you. You're good to go. Ready for what comes next. Referees, Nitro has scored. Dan, how you doing? Sorry, say again.
Steve is
is gone.
Okay, Paul, you're done.
He's also gone. And
Dan, you're done.
like a turkey on Thanksgiving.
Okay, Chris, are you back in? Ready to take?
No, so we're got it. So no.
Okay, I'll still take care of Nitro. Don't worry about it. Autonomous is complete, 76 to 63. Red Wings autonomous. We are moving to driver control mode in 3, 2, 1, go.
In red 1, we have 2211A, KHU Inventors. In red number 2, we have 355N Nitro. In blue number 1, we have 1965T, Bonk Choi. And in blue 2, we have 76767R, Robo Gearheads.
Go to goal A, back left corner. I need you to get onto the field. Oliver, I need you to go to the back left corner, goal A. Oliver, you're on mute.
Could you say that again?
Yeah, go to the back left corner of the field to show me what's touching and show me what's there. Get really close. What I think you just stop sharing. You have one blue ball and 2 red. Go to goal B.
Isn't that 3?
No, the one on top is over the top. It doesn't count. Are you touching that goal? Are you touching that goal, goal A?
No, I do not believe so.
Okay, go to goal B. It looks like you're 2 blue, 1 red. A goal C looks like it's 1 red, 1 blue. Goal D should be 1 red, 1 blue. Goal E should be 3 red. Goal F should be 1 red, 1 blue. Go to goal G. I can't really see that one very well. Go to goal G. Nope, that's I. Go to G. G. Get close and personal with G. Get down, get funky. Okay, so that's 1 red, 1 blue. Go to H. That looks like it might be 2 blue, 1 red. Yeah. And then go to goal I, which is the last one, which will be 3 red. Okay, so I think I'm done with you for 355 for driver controlled. We're finished. Okie doke. Thank you much.
Okay, Drew, everyone is done.
Yeah, everyone is done. I'm done. We are done. I am actually seeing 95 to 121. Any questions on the red side before we close this? No questions. We are moving forward, finalizing scores. Moving on.
Join as match controller.
Match 22, you are up next. 333B.
Match
22, if I see you, and you should be in red team 1 for 333B. Please go into that Zoom call now. Team 333A, you should be in red team 2. Team 1965Y, I can see when blue team 1. Steve, confirm?
I can confirm, yes.
Roger. 355H should be in blue team 2. And Paul, can you confirm that?
Hi, 333, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. 333B, are you in the Zoom call for red team 1? 333A, you're in red team 2. Chris, can you confirm? Say again?
I can see them just fine.
Awesome. 333B, I see they're in there. Dan, please confirm. Everybody's in. We have video eyes on everything. We have a ready check that's out there. Please take a look at your PC. I have 3 check marks. I have one more waiting for 333B. We have everybody there. I have robots in position. I have balls in position. We are ready to go. We are going to go for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
Well, actually, yeah, the feed that I see is about 10 seconds behind. Yeah, sure, let me see it. Confirming that you guys got the home row. Awesome. Okay. Okay, I'm scored. All right, Chris has scored.
Chris has scored. Waiting on 3.
Okay, Steve is scored.
Steve has scored. Waiting on 2.
I'm good.
Paul is good. Dan is good. We have everybody scored. Auton will be 82 to 75. Red. We are moving into driver control. Please pick up your controllers. Moving into driver control in 3, 2, 1. Click.
On red 1, we have team number 333B, B cubed. On red 2, we have 333A, the 7 dorks. In blue 1, we have 1965Y, Neil and the Robot Friends. And in blue 2, we have 355H, Hawks.
Dan, you got eyes on the Zoom? Are they still mobile is my question. Okay. So they may have lost connectivity from their video. As long as you can see them on their Zoom, we should be okay. Just be careful between driver controlled and Auton. Make sure you're moved to driver. Teams that are getting ready for the next match, 86759. B, you should be in red 1. 60172W, you should be in red 2. 355E, you should be in blue 1. 355R, you should be in blue 2. be aware that we're trying to get this a little bit better on the turnaround. Scores on you. Referees, enter scoring mode now.
What's that? Yeah, Drew mentioned to him twice.
Gotta like keep the mask off.
Paul is done. 3 to go.
Yes, you are.
Paul is done. Waiting on 3. Dan is done. Waiting on Chris and Steve. Chris has scored. Waiting on Steve. Steve has scored. Everybody scored. That is a tough one. 108 to 10. Say again. Steve has not scored. Sorry. Okay, that is our final score, 108 to 123. Blue wins. Extremely close. We're going to go ahead. Any questions, Red? Finalizing score. Going on to 23. Should have 86759 in red team 1. Dan, confirm. Should have 60172W in red team 2. Chris, confirm. Should have 355E in blue team 1. Steve, confirm. Should have 355R in blue team 2. Paul. Paul, confirm. Their video is on. Going to do a ready check. All teams ready check. Ready check is out there. Please check your computers. Green check mark. Make sure that your robot is set up, ready to go. Controllers plugged in. I have 3 check marks. The only one I don't have is Ravens. I have 4 ready to go. I have 4 robots on the field. I have balls in the right place, not so much. 86795B, your center balls left and right are in the wrong location. Better, much better.
W.
132W, well, for 72W, balls in the wrong place.
Yeah, his ball is in the wrong place too. Except it's his front and back one around the center goal. 60172, your center goal. The red ball that's in front of the goal should be behind, and the blue ball that's behind should be in front. Chris, can you give them a kick? Nope. Yep. That's it. That's it. That's it.
Yep, Chris, they're good.
Don't go anywhere. Don't touch anything. All right, we're going to autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Go ahead and score it, gentlemen. Paul and Chris are good. Dan is done. Steve? Okay. Steve is good. Final score 64 to 57 to 64. Blue wins Auton. Moving on to driver control. Yeah, they have that issue. Do you have the Zoom video access, Chris? Chris? Okay, we're going to move to driver control. I mean, I literally, this has been an issue for these guys all day. I'm not sure. Three, two, one.
Okay, we're approaching our last two matches of the day. That means a couple of things. One of them is that the next team's up 321D is in room red 1, 355K, red 2, 946R, and blue 1, and 355S and blue 2. We have two matches yet to go for the day, and that's a reminder that you guys need to start talking to who you might want to pick now. If you need some room or some place to talk to people and so forth, you can use one of the spare 1 through spare 8 rooms. Okay, those are available, so you can grab one of those and ask somebody to meet you in there through the Zoom session here. Those are available for talking to people and so on. If you want to also, If those rooms become filled and you still need to, there's other teams that you want to talk to and so forth, or somebody else needs a room, you can use the inspection room 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Immediately following the last match, match 25, we will have probably about only a 1 or 2 minute break. And then what we're going to do is go right into alliance pickings. We'll finalize the scores here, finalize the qualifications, and then we'll do alliance pickings at that point. Alliance pickings are really all in your ballpark. The teams is what I'm referring to. Through the LRT system, teams will invite other teams to join their alliance, and teams can either acknowledge or refuse that invite. If there's any team that does not want to participate in the final matches, the quarterfinals, semifinals, and finals, you need to let me know before we start that process.
We just saw team number 86759B, the Chungi, in red number 1, 60172W, Ramsell Precision Stamping in red 2, 355E Eagle in blue 1, and 355R Ravens in blue 2.
Dan is done. Okay. Steve, are you done? Okay. Okay. Final score is 140 to 102. Any questions, Blue? That center goal is really critical, and I know you're both touching it, but I think 3 Ravens had one blue ball in there touching, and I think the combination had 7 balls in the center goal for red and both touching. That's really telling. So we're going to go ahead and finalize. Going to qualifier 24. Qualifier 24, second to last match. We should be looking at in red team 1. We should have 321D. Dan, do you see? Okay. Red team 2 should have Kiwi. Chris, can you see?
Yes, I can.
Blue team 1, Stephen, you should be able to see 946R. And in Paul's view should be Saturn 355S. Okay, there's a ready check out there. Teams, please check your robots in the right place. Check your PC, give me a green check mark. I've got 1 out of 3. I have 2 out of 3. I'm just waiting on Saturn and Kiwis. Check mark. Kiwis, is your robot plugged in and turned on? Saturn, just waiting on you. Where's trouble? I have all teams are checked off. We're entering autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, check. Referees, go ahead and score. Paul is finished. Steve is finished. Or Chris is finished. Sorry. Waiting on Paul and Dan. Steve is finished. Waiting on Dan. Dan is done. Score is finished 68-60. Red wins Auton. Controllers up. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, click.
In red 1, we have 321D, Bad Runner Squad. In red 2, we have 355K Kiwis. In blue 1, we have 946R, Rock Lobsters. And in blue 2, we have 355S, Saturn.
Paul, do you have eyes on Saturn? Okay, I can't see them.
All right, final match is coming up in just in a couple of minutes here.
Referees enter into scoring
2742N.
mode.
2742N should be in red 1, 321J in red 2, 321B in blue 1, 60172S in blue 2. Make sure your field and robot preloads are all ready to go.
Dan is done. Chris is done. Waiting on Steve and Paul. Paula's done. Waiting on Steve. Dan is done. Steve? Steve is done. F was 3 blues? Okay, I could see somebody nodding. Okay, so I have 125 to 104. Red win. Any questions, blue? Okay. Finalizing scores now. Moving on to last match, qualifier 25. I should see 2742N in red team 1. 2742N, please move to Zoom, red team 1. 321J should be in red team 2. Chris, confirm.
No, I don't see 321J. I actually see the
321J should have their camera there now. Dan, can you confirm 2742? Can you see them? So Dan is a yes. How about Chris? Can you see 321J?
Yes, I can.
Awesome. 321B, you should be with Steve. Can you could see him? Good. And 60172S should be in blue team 2. Paul, can you see them? Paul, you're on mute.
So yeah, their camera's not turned on, but they're in the room.
60172S, you need to turn on your camera in the Zoom session, please. Just say when, Paul.
Yeah, we're working on connecting. I think we should be really close to connecting up.
Okay. It would help if that camera was pointed towards the field. Ready check. Ready check is has been clicked. Each of the teams should a green check mark when robots ready, you're ready, robots connected, connectors connected, and you're good to go. I have 4 check marks. It looks like I have 4 robots. It looks like I have 4. It looks the balls are good. We're gonna go in 3, 2, 1, time.
3, 2, 1, time, go. Nice. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh no.
Judges, referee score.
I should have done the other one. You might have. What did our teammate do? Nothing.
Chris is finished. 3 to go. Paul's good. 2 to go. Dan's good. Waiting on Steve.
I need to be able to see this one. See, yeah, this is good. All right, are we tied?
Your brothers here?
And they might have catapulted one in.
Oh, they were saying like how much they were doing.
You can beat it. I don't think they're good. I think the only good team is J on that.
Steve is finished. All referees are done. Autonomous is 58-66. Blue team won. Controllers up. Moving to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
In red 1, we have 2742N, maximum horsepower. In red 2, we have 321J, short circuit. In blue 1, we have 321B, the robotomists. And in blue 2, we have 6172S, the screw strippers.
Okay, teams, just a reminder that this is our last qualifying match of the day. We will be finishing this up shortly, after which part then alliance pickings will begin. The process will be that we're going to close the match, close the qualifiers, and that'll update the list. Right now, you can go to your alliance, your ranking selection and see how teams are ranked. You can use the breakout rooms, spare 1 through 8, and also inspection 1 through 5 if you need to talk to anybody right now. And then within minutes after we close out the event, we'll close out the qualifying matches. We'll begin alliance picking. So everybody should be ready to do that through the LRT system.
40 seconds, 30, 35 seconds.
I don't know what to do.
That blue ball is down. Blue ball is not going to do anything. I thought it was good. That's his right. No, that's not good. It's not going to do it. I'll check it.
10 seconds.
Perfect.
I think for the
Referees, go to mode.
Rules on top. I looked to you. All right. Person with the most points in a goal gets the goal. All right. Each red ball is 1 point. Each blue ball is 2 points. If you double it, then it's 4-2. Quadruple it, it's 8-4.
Yeah, I understand that, but there's no bonuses to rows based on
Rows
what
based on, no, it's not based on what.
I thought it was based on one that, I thought that they said.
It's 5 in the center. I'm going to call 53A.
I'm just trying to understand it a little better. I thought that's what the Rock Foundation guy said in the meeting at lunch.
8. And you give me 53A. 3 blue. Yo, we got 5 in the center, and we touched it, and we got all the other balls scored. Yeah, they just said received you. We're picking you. Yeah, we nailed it. Absolutely.
Yeah. Z.
Oh yeah, for sure.
5. Just talk louder.
5 blue.
Yes. Talk louder, bro.
There's no. How do we lose this? I don't understand. What is it? Ah, there you go. Kind of not.
No.
A looks good.
It's 3 red to blue, yeah.
And then H.
Yeah.
So wait, Paul here, it says four blue balls in the center when we have 5 here.
Four.
Okay, it was having the same problem, when we were reading last time, so that's good, thank you.
Dan is scored, 2 left, Chris and Paul.
Good job.
Chris is finished.
That's really good for your first LRT.
Paul is done. All 4 teams are done. Final score looks like it is 106 to 134. Blue wins. Any questions, Red?
Oh, huge. All right, we're 3 and 2, and we got like I think we went off on every time.
I think so.
Finalizing now.
One was a tie, right? Or no? I don't remember what 17 happened. I think you guys won them all, yeah.
I think we won every odd time, but we didn't get every home run every time. Yeah, let me share my screen so I can show you the 5 that we got. You just tighten up the middle goal.
Are we ready to go? Any other changes, referees?
Not if it's within the tolerance required in the manual. No, it says you can only go lower, not high. You can't go.
Sorry,
lower.
we just had to update the touch. 106 to 166. Final score.
Is it plus? You know,
Any other changes, referees?
I honestly.
Wow.
Dan, okay.
Jesus.
Steve, okay.
Wow.
Paul, okay. Chris, okay. Okay, all done. Finalizing scores, 106 to 166. Any questions, Red? No, finalizing. Done.
Yo, what do you guys need?
Mr. K, it's in your hands.
I don't know about your odds. I have other options. There's a lot of other good teams you guys can choose. What place are we in? We are in 4th. Oh, good. All right.
Something like that.
Hey, nice. And you guys had the highest, one of the highest strength points, but
Okay.
not the highest. That's huge. Nice job, team.
We've talked to PPA. If we're gonna go down our list, and if we don't manage to pick up.
351 right now. What time do you? No, sorry.
Just talk to other teams. Don't waste your time with me, all right? Because there's a lot of other teams.
Don't waste your time. They didn't have that good of an autonomous though. That's the only thing. That's the only bad bit about them. I go with the 2211A. They had a great autonomous.
Oh, they have the same exact autonomous as 333A. I talked to them actually. They showed me their video. They have a home row and they get the ball.
Okay, everyone, we're just about ready to begin alliance pickings here. So you guys need to be on the LRT system, and you can use Zoom also, the chat and so forth if you're having some issues there. So basically the way this works is that if you are based on your rankings and so forth, the first alliance, the first ranked team will be able to choose who they want to have as their alliance partner. That partner can say yes or no to that invite. If they say yes, we have an alliance. If they say no, then the original team needs to select somebody else. If there's anybody that does not want to be included on the alliance pickings, they need to tell me now, please. Or the alliance selections. Okay.
Showing up in, I guess, in your same square.
Has asked 355E to be their partner in their first alliance. And so that they've accepted, it appears. And now we are moving down to our next team, which is 333A.
We'd like to hop on the party bus with 60172S.
So 333A is asking 60172S if they'd like to join them.
You want to join? Yes? Yes, I think so.
Okay, so on the LRT system, you should have an invite.
Did you get it? Hold on, we're trying to figure it out. Sorry. We haven't gotten anything yet. Sorry, we haven't gotten a notification yet. We do want to align with them.
Sorry, one sec. Sorry, we unplugged our remote and we can't do anything without the remote plugged in. All right, we have to invite them.
Yeah.
Click here.
No.
Alliances.
Hold on. You might need to do the same thing.
What do you have to do?
Yeah.
So 333A, you guys have to right by you should have choose partners on all the rest of the teams.
Where do we go though?
It should just pop up on your like on your screen where the normal videos are.
That's the normal screen.
We're on the normal screen. We went to alliances, right? It says alliance number 1, 355H, 355E, and then all it's highlighted green.
And there's no option.
There's no like button that you press. Did you see our screen maybe? We can't. We're not on the Zoom with this.
Here, why don't we?
If they see it,
Turn on the phone. Turn on the phone.
What about the snowman up in the right hand corner?
No.
333A, why don't you share your screen? Show us what you're seeing.
We are on a different device.
Here, I'll join it 1 sec. Sorry.
Thank you.
I can just do it. I can do it here.
It wasn't ready.
They are. They're going to show us. They're going to display what's on the screen to them. Problem is 6027S disconnected their controller. So that basically got a message.
Controller's connected, the robot's on, the program's on, everything's on.
Right now, 333A has not sent an invitation yet. So the next step is in 333A. 333A needs to share their screen now. Show us what they're seeing in robotevents.com.
We're trying. 1 sec. Okay, we just joined. We're sharing our screen now. Sorry.
Okay.
Inconvenience.
Chris Powell. We see Chris Powell. You are sharing your screen. Are you? REC, what do you suggest?
Can you refresh? You should have or try minimizing your browser because it should be choose partner beside the teams, the rest of the teams.
So you're asking him to refresh in the upper left-hand corner, the circle. Go ahead and refresh. Connect controller.
There it is at the bottom.
There you go.
There we go. Okay, sorry. Sorry about that, guys.
Okay, now you can choose a partner. So now 60172S, you can accept. Go for it. Now it's Kiwi's turn. 333A, you can stop sharing your screen. That should work.
So we have our next alliance, 333A and 60172S. Okay, our next alliance, Captain, 355K.
Kiwis, you're up.
We'd like to invite team 2211A.
2211A, make sure that you send the formal invitation through Robot Events.
Yes.
.355K, have you sent the invitation yet?
We haven't sent it yet. We're figuring it out.
Okay, if anything, you may need to refresh in the upper left-hand corner.
Yeah, we're.
Because that's what we just did for 333A. It just didn't register until we refreshed. There we go. Next pick is 67677R.
Okay, we'd like to select team 355S.
Saturn.
We'd like to
Say again, S?
we'd like to accept. Okay.
Okay. 6767R should refresh their screen and then send their invitation.
Okay.
Problems? 6767?
We're working on it. We just have to connect.
Okay. Let us know if you have an issue. Okay, it looks like Saturn has been selected. The next partner is 86759B.
We would like to team with 60172W.
60172W, what say you?
We would like to accept it.
Okay, then 86759, I suggest you refresh your screen and then pick that team. Okay, the next selection is 321 Bravo. Who would you like to select?
We would like to select 1965T.
1965T, what say you?
We'd like to accept.
Okay, so 321 Bravo, refresh, and you should be able to select them.
Currently connecting the controller.
1965T. Yeah.
All right.
Next pick is 2742, Nancy. Who would you like to select?
We would like to alliance with 321J.
321J. 321J, are you present? I got it in the text. He says he accepts.
Yeah, we accept.
Yeah, 2742 Nancy, go ahead and refresh your screen and pick that team. Okay, we got that picked. Next team is 946R. 946R. Who would you like to pick?
We would like to select 355N.
355 Nancy.
Yes.
What do you say? 355N Nitro. Nitro, what say you? 355N, are you in here? Dan, you want to shake your guys loose? Is Nitro in here? I'm not going to say no, but hold on a second. Yeah, no. They just need to say yes, and then they'll get the invite. I mean, there's nothing for them to say right now, except yes or no. Okay.
We accept the invitation.
Invitation accept 346R. Refresh your screen and go ahead and invite.
Can 86759B check their messages?
They could. 946 has invited. 355N, go ahead and accept that. Should be in your front end. 355N, go to robotevents.com. You should be able to accept the invitation. You might also have to refresh your screen as well. .355N is accepted. I think we have the 8 alliances. And we have a match schedule that is up. Quarterfinal 1-1 is up first.
We will start that in just a couple of minutes. If the teams want to go ahead and collaborate with their alliance partners, they could choose one of the spare 1 through spare 8 rooms. We will start at, we should have teams queued up in the next 5 minutes. We will start at 4:15. What's our first match? Our first match will be quarterfinal 1-1, 355H and 355E on the Red Alliance versus Blue Alliance 946R and 355 Ed. So you guys need to be queued up in the next 5 minutes, and then we will absorb you into the virtual match field. And then 2-1 is after that, 333A, 60172S, and then Blue 2742N and 321J. You guys need to be queued up and ready to go then. Thank you for all the teams that have been participating today. We appreciate you joining our event. We wish you the best of luck in the season, the upcoming season, and so forth. Keep informed. Basically, keep a lookout on robot events. We've got a couple more events coming up and so forth, but there's also other events around the country. So once again, take advantage of those that are being offered. Okay, we will start in just a couple of minutes.
Okay, so that's a no. Steve, do you see 946R in blue one? Nice. Say again? Okay. H is set up. How about E? Chris, do you see E? Oh. Do you see Eagle? Their camera is not on. Eagle, can you turn on your Zoom camera in red 2? Chris, can you see Eagle's camera? 355E, please turn on your Zoom camera in the room. Eagle. Say again? Okay. Nitro. Is
what breakout
Nitro
room should
on
I
for
join?
blue 2?
All right.
Nitro should be in blue 2. $355N, you should move into blue team 2. Okay.
Thank you.
Roger that. Paul, are they, can you see them? Okay, good. We have 4 cameras visible. We're doing a quick ready check. Ready check is out there now. Please take a look at your PC and check the box when you can, you're ready. Just waiting on Nitro. Nitro, you need to get to your laptop somehow and click the box that says you're ready. Okay, I have 4 ready. We are going to go for autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Autonomous is red regardless of the score. I see 6254 now. It doesn't make much sense to score it as long as it's Auton red. I'm not going to go bother to score it. Referees move to driver mode. And we are going to go into driver mode in 3, 2, 1, go.
On red 1, we have 355H Hawks. On red 2, we have 355E Eagle. In blue 1, we have 946R Rock Lobsters and 355N Nitro.
Okay, the qualifier 1-1 is almost finishing up, running their driver mode. So qualifier 2-1 should be on board. Field should be set. Robots in position. Preloads up. Joystick and camera should be ready. 333A, you're going to be in room 1. 60172S, you're going to be in room red 2. 2742N in blue 1 and 321J in blue 2. You can begin moving into those rooms if you want to.
Chris is done. No, Dan is done. 3 left. Dan is done, waiting on Chris. Chris is finished. Paul? Paul and Steve? Oh. Steve is done, waiting on Paul.
What did you say? So I should change it? No, I think leave it as is. Yeah. So the incorrectly set up. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't see that goal when they started because their camera only showed half the field and they didn't respond when I kept yelling at them. All right, I'm done, I guess.
That's everybody? Okay. Let's walk through this. 355H, are you in the room? 355H, goal A, 2 red, 1 blue. Goal B, 2 red, 1 blue. Goal C, 2 blue, 1 red. Goal D, 2 red, 1 blue. Goal E, 2 red, touching. Goal F, 2 blue, 1 red. Goal G, 2 red, 1 blue. Goal H, 1 red, 2 blue. Goal I, 1 red, 2 blue. Any discussion there?
No.
Okay. 355E, goal A, 4 red.
Yep.
Goal B, nothing. Goal
Yep.
C, 1 red, 1 blue. Goal
Yep.
D, 1 red, 1 blue. Goal
Yep.
E, 4 red, touching. Goal
Correct.
F, 3 blue. Goal
Correct.
I, 4 red. Goal H, 2 blue, 1 red. Goal G, 2 blue.
Correct.
Total there is 121. Going to 946R. 946R, are you with us?
Yep. Yes.
Goal A, 3 red, 1 blue.
Yes.
Goal
Yes.
B, empty. Goal
Yes.
C, 3 red, 1 blue.
Yes.
Goal D, empty. Goal
Yes.
3, 3 blue, touching.
Yes.
Goal F, 3 red, 1 blue. Goal
Yes.
G, 2 red, 2 blue.
Yes.
Goal H, 1 red, 3 blue.
Yes.
Goal I, 2 red, 2 blue.
Yes, that is correct.
All goals have been confirmed. Final score is 121 to 140. Blue wins the match. Any questions, Red? Okay. Leaving, going on to quarterfinal number 2. All right, let's move 333A. It should be in red room 1. Dan, can you see it? Red room 2, 60172S. Chris, can you see it? Yes. 2742 Nancy. Steve, can you see it? 2742, can you turn on your camera? In the second room. 321J. Paul, can you see it? Yes. Okay. I'm going to go do a ready check. And waiting for Steve to confirm that we could see the second camera. Okay, you can see the second camera. I have 2 checks, looking for a check out of 60172S and 2742 Nancy. I just need one more check out of 2742N. 2742N, look at your PC and give me a green check mark. Then we can get going. Yeah, the PC, the thing with the keyboard. Yep, there you go. We're ready to go with autonomous. Ready in 3, 2, wait a second. I still have people playing with PCs. 321J, are you ready? Yes or no? Going autonomous in 3. Wow. 3, 2, 1. Referee score. Chris has scored 3 more refs. Paul's done. 2 more to go. Waiting on Dan and Steve. Dan's done. Waiting on Steve. Chris, you're done too? Yes, I am. Okay. Steve, waiting on you. Steve is done. Finished with scoring. Auton is 56 to 83. Moving to driver control, blue 1 autonomous. Moving to driver control in 3, 2, 1.
And in quarterfinal 2-1 on red 1, we have 333A, the 7 dorks. And in red 2, we have 6172S, screw strippers. On our blue alliance, we have 2742N, maximum horsepower, and 321J, short circuit.
Referees move to score. Dan is done. 3 to go. Carl's done. 2 to go. Chris is done. Waiting on Steve. All referees finished. Okay. Quarterfinal 2-1, 333A, are you on?
Yes, we're here.
Okay. Reviewing your scoring, I have goal A, 5 red, goal B, 2 blue, goal C, 1 red, 1 blue, goal D, 1 blue, goal E, 3 red, touching, goal F, 3 blue, goal G, 1 blue, goal H, 1 red, 2 blue, goal I, 5 red.
That is all correct.
Moving on, 60172S. Are you present? 60172S. Are you here? Six zero seven one two 60172.
He's coming. He's in the wrong room. 1 sec.
Okay. As long as you guys can hear me, I'm okay. I'm going to go through this. Just want to make sure I'm. Goal A, 60172S, 1 red, 1 blue. Goal B, 1 red, 2 blue. Goal C, 1 red, 1 blue. Goal D, 1 red, 1 blue. Goal E, 5 red, touching. Goal F, 1 blue. Goal G, 1 red, 1 blue. Goal H, 1 red, 2 blue. Goal I, 3 red, 1 blue. Any questions? 60172S. Six 60172S. Confirm. Thumbs up. Sideways. Talk to me, Goose. Thumbs up. Great. Thank you. Said 2742. Are you in the room? 2742N. Please confirm. Two 2742N. Are you in the room?
Yeah, that sounds good. Sorry.
Okay. Goal A, red. Goal B, 1 red, 2 blue. Goal C, 1 red, 2 blue. Goal D, 1 red. Goal E, 3 blue, touching. Goal F, 1 red, 2 blue. Goal G, 3 red. Goal H, 3 red. 3 blue. Goal I, 1 red, 2 blue. 2742N, confirm?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay, moving on, 321J, short circuit, confirm you're in the room. Short circuit. Short circuit, please confirm presence. Yeah, I know. 321J. Okay, so we're not going to go through it again. All right. The final score then is 139 to 119. Red team wins. Any other questions for blue? If not, we're going to end the match. Finalizing scores now. And moving on to the next match. Moving on to quarterfinal 3-1. Quarterfinal 3-1, 355K should be in red team 1 for your Zoom. 2211A should be in red team 2. 321B should be in blue team 1. Steve, can you confirm you see them? 321B, turn your camera on, please. 1965T, Bok Choy, you look like you're in blue team 2. Paul, please confirm. Roger. Circling back around. Dan, can you see 355K? Good. Chris, you can see them. Looks like we've got visible. 321J. Steve, can you see their camera now? (321J) confirm that your camera is 321B. Sorry, confirm that you're in blue team 1 and your camera is on for the Zoom. Steve, are you okay? Okay. Ready check is complete. Entering autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Referees enter scoring. Dan is done. 3 to go. Paul's done. 2 to go. Chris is done. Just waiting on Steve. Steve is finished. Looks like Auton is complete. Red wins 84 to 58. Controllers up. Going to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
On our Red Alliance, we have 355K Kiwis paired with 2211A KHU Inventors. In our Blue Alliance, we have 321B, the Robotomists, and 1965T, Bonk Choi.
Refs move to score. Make sure you're in driver, guys.
C, right? Okay, 2 blues and a red also.
Okay, that match 3-1 is currently being scored. So 4-1, quarterfinal 4-1 is up next. We should have teams ready, field ready, robot ready on the field with a preload, camera set, and joystick ready. Red team, red field 1 is 76767R. 355S is in red 2. 86759B is in blue 1. 60172W is in blue 2. You will be called on in the field in just a couple of minutes, so be ready, please. You can move into those breakout rooms also now.
Chris is finished, 3 to go. Dan is done, 2 to go. Steve and Paul.
Okay, I'm done.
Paul is done. Steve left. Steve is done. Okay, everybody's done. Kiwis, are you there? Kiwis, primary line. Kiwis. Yeah, can you kick one of them out to the main? Yep. Kiwis. Acknowledge.
Yep.
Okay. Going through your fields, I'm just doing a final audit. Goal A, 1 blue.
Yep.
Goal B, 1 red, 2 blue.
Yep.
Goal C, 3 red. Goal
Yes.
D, 1 red, 2 blue. Goal E, 3 red, touching. Goal
Yep.
F, 2 blue. Goal G, 4 red. Goal H, 1 red, 2 blue. Goal I, 1 red, 1 blue.
Yep. Sounds good.
Confirm. Okay. Team 2211 Alpha, are you here? 2211 Alpha. Puerto Rico.
Yes.
Okay, let's see. What I have for you is goal A is 3 red, 1 blue.
Yes.
Goal B is 2 blue. Goal
Yes.
C is 3 red.
Yes.
Goal D is 1 red, 1 blue.
Yes.
Goal E is 3 red, 1 blue, touching.
Yes.
Goal F is 2 blue. Goal
Yes.
G is 3 red, 1 blue.
Yes.
Goal H is 1 red, 2 blue. Goal
Yes.
I is 1 red, 1 blue.
Yes.
So we
Perfect.
got all that. Moving on to, thank you very much. 321 Bravo, 321B Robotomists. We're reviewing your field now. I see goal A is 1 red, 2 blue.
Yeah.
Goal B is 3 red, 2 blue. 2 red, 1 blue. Goal
Yeah.
C is 1 red, 2 blue. Goal
Yeah.
D is 1 red, 1 blue.
Yeah.
Goal E is 2 blue, touching. Goal F is 1 red, 2
Goal
blue.
E is 3 blue.
Yep, 3 blue and touching. That's what
Okay.
I have. Sorry. Mouse
Right.
wasn't catching up. I apologize. F is 1 red, 2 blue.
Yeah.
Goal G is 2 red, 1 blue.
Yep.
Goal H is 1 red, 1 blue.
Yeah.
Goal I is 1 red, 2 blue.
Yep, and that's it.
And goal 1965T, are you here?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay. Goal A, 1 red, 2 blue. Goal
Yep.
B, 2 red, 1 blue. Goal C, 1 red, 2 blue. Goal D, 3 red, 1 blue. Goal E, 1 red, 2 blue, touching. Goal F, 1 red, 2 blue. Goal G, 2 blue, 2 red, 1 blue. Goal H, 2 blue. Goal I, 1 red, 2 blue.
Correct.
Okay. If that's the case, final score is 137 to 114. Red wins and advances. Any questions, blue team? Finalizing score. Continuing. Moving into quarterfinal 4-1. Your team is in the Zoom room. Okay. Let's go to, gonna go ahead and start the match, pull people in. Saturn, are they in your room, Chris? Saturn, are they in your room? Chris?
I'm good. I see him.
Okay. 86759, you should be in blue room 1. I don't, yep. 60172, W, you should be in blue team 2 room. Paul, do you see 60172? 60172, please turn on your camera. 86759B, can you have your Zoom camera engaged? Oh no, you might be Joe Siskowski. Okay. Steven, can you see camera? Okay. If you have a camera and we have a camera, I'm going to do the ready check right now. Yeah, they're not, they've had camera issues all day. We have the ready check. Six year 172, are you going to do the ready check? Paul, do you have eyes on anything for 6 year 172? Yeah, I don't have the field and you don't have the Zoom. They're not. Okay. Cakes on the griddle. Okay, I can see them. We are moving, they're going to need to do their ready check on the PC. Wow.
It's Coach Sullivan here. Sorry for the hold up. They seem to be dealing with a little bit of technical difficulties. I just popped in the room. They're getting things a little bit online right now. Hopefully things start moving better from here. Thanks for
Waiting
your
on
patience.
them for their ready check. And an F5 would be nice. Paul, do you have eyes on 60172 yet? Okay, so you got a phone. I need them to ready check on the PC, and we'll see what we get. You got a good field. Why don't you do a ready check while we can see it? I have 4 ready checks. We are moving to autonomous. Be aware, we are checking our fields. We are ready to go in autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. I could see their video for 60172W. It looked. Dan's good. 3 to go. Paul's done. 2 to go. Chris has scored. Steve to go. Steve? Okay, I just wasn't clear. Okay, all 4 referees are done. We are 65 to 58. Autonomous is won by red. We are moving to driver control. Driver control will be clicked in 3, 2, 1, go.
In quarterfinal match 4-1 on our Red Alliance, we have 76767R Robo Gearheads and 355S Saturn. On our Blue Alliance, we have 86759B the Chungi and 2172W Ramcell Precision Stamping.
Referees, make sure you're in driver mode. Referees, go ahead to score.
Yeah. Okay, while they're scoring that last quarterfinal round, we're going to start giving out awards. And the first award that we're going to give out is the Amaze Award. Okay, the Amaze Award is presented to a team that has built the most consistently high scoring and competitive robot. Some of the key criteria are robot design is consistently high scoring and competitive, robot construction is high quality, robot programming is effective, successful, and consistent, and the students understand and explain how they work together to develop their robot. For this award, the judges award this Amaze Award to team 76767R, Robo Gearheads from Cary, North Carolina.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Yay.
Congratulations, team, for a job well done. And here is what the Amaze Award looks like. And we'll be shipping those out shortly.
Thank you.
To you guys. So congratulations again.
Final summary. Team 76767R. Are you in the room?
Yes, we are.
Okay. Just going over towards your goals. In goal A, I have 2 red, 1 blue.
That's correct.
Goal B, I have 2 red, 1 blue.
Yep.
Goal C, 2 red, 1 blue. Goal
Yeah.
D, 1 red, 1 blue. Goal E, 3 red, touching. Goal
Correct.
F, 1 blue. Goal G, 2 red, 1 blue. Goal H, 1 red, 2 blue. Goal I, 2 red, 2 blue.
Yeah.
Any
all
questions?
No.
355S, moving on to your field. Are you present, Saturn?
Yes.
Okay, goal A, 3 red.
Yeah.
Goal B, 2 red, 1 blue.
Yes.
Goal C, 1 red, 1 blue. Goal D, 1 red, 1 blue. Goal E, 1 blue, star, touching. Goal F, 2 red, 1 blue. Excuse me, 1 red, 1 blue.
Yes.
G, 2 red, 1 blue. H, 1 red, 2 blue. I, 3 red.
Yes.
All good there. 86759B.
Tommy.
Okay, are you present?
Yes.
Okay, H, 1 red, 1 blue. B, 1 red, 2 blue. C, 1 red, 2 blue.
Wait, H? This is us. We got 3 blue balls in it. Oh,
Yeah, I
A.
said A, B, C. Yeah, I haven't gotten there. You know, you're ahead of the game, but just hold off. Goal D, 2 red. Goal E, 3 blue, touching. Goal F, 1 red, 2 blue. Goal G, 1 red, 1 blue.
Correct.
Goal H, 3 blue. Goal
Correct.
I, 1 red.
Correct.
Wait.
6. Any questions? 86759B.
No.
Okay. 60172. 60172. Are you present? W? 60172. Are you present? Paul, can you kick them out of your room into the main?
Just did.
Okay, thank you. 60172W. Are you present?
Yeah, we're here.
Okay, looking at your field, I see A, 1 red, 1 blue. B, 2 red, 1 blue. C,
Yeah.
1 red, 1 blue. D, 1 red, 1 blue. E, 2 blue. F, 1 red, 2 blue. G, 1 red, 1 blue. H, 1 red, 2 blue. I, 1 red, 2 blue. Any
Yep.
questions there?
No.
If not, 116 to 81, red team wins. Any questions, blue?
No, we just want to say our drive port burnt out, so sorry.
Sorry to hear. I hope it works out better next time, but thank you for coming. We appreciate the competition. Take care. If there aren't any more questions, we're going to go ahead and finalize the score and move on to the next round. Finalizing scores now. Moving into semifinal 1-1. Pulling in all teams in, start match. We should see 946R in room 1, red 1. We should see team 355N in red 2. We should see team 76767 in blue 1 and 355S in blue 2. Please join that as soon as you can to be in the right breakout room. Steve, is your team should be there now? You could see their camera? Awesome.
We'll be in there in a minute.
Roger that. Yeah, I don't see him either. Mm. (946R), are you in red team 1 Zoom? Can you get there?
All right, we're
355N, can you get into red team 2 Zoom for your second camera?
Yes.
Yeah.
We can. Thank you.
Awesome. 355S, can you get into blue team 2? You're in blue team 1.
Yep, we're doing that right now.
Okay. You might want to also press F5 to refresh your camera. Steve, you can see yours. Saturn, you can see. Paul, you can see Saturn. Okay, I just can't see Nitro. Yeah, they're not even in the room.
We're almost there.
Okay, thank you. Paul, you have eyes on Saturn for their setup. You okay with that? Okay. Nitro needs to get into the Zoom and I'll go ahead and do a ready check.
Hey, we're gonna be just a second because we thought we were still gonna be blue, so we have to just do a real quick change.
Roger that. Yeah. 946R, your center goal, your blue ball on the left and your red ball on the right should be swapped. Yep. Excellent. Chris, can you see 355 in?
Do we go into red number 2?
You're in red 2 now, or at least somebody is.
Yeah,
for
that's us.
355 in. Yeah, you're in the right place.
Okay.
We have all cameras. 946R, you're going to reflash. I'm going to go ahead and do a ready check. Go ahead and check your PC. You should be able to click green means go. Check your PC. I have 2 check marks. I'm just waiting on Saturn and Nitro. Saturn and Nitro, I need you to click your PC for green means go. Nitro has done theirs. Saturn has not. Saturn, I need you to click your PC that you are ready to go. It's called a ready check. Okay.
Who's got the credentials for?
Technical difficulties. How we doing, Saturn? Roger that.
So you guys are here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and
It's press right check. Right. Is everything ready?
Yeah.
I have 4 check marks for ready check. I don't have a camera on Saturn yet, but I have a Zoom camera through Paul. We're going to go ahead and go through autonomous. We will be clicking autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Referees, go ahead, score. Dan is done. Paul is done. Chris is done. Waiting on Steve. Steve, we're waiting on you. Scoring is complete. Score is 57 for red, 66 for blue. Go ahead and pick up your controllers. We are moving to driver mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Saturn, if you can, you might want to press F5 and refresh your PC.
In semifinal match 1-1 on the Red Alliance, we have 946R Rock Lobsters and 355N Nitro. On our Blue Alliance, we have 76767R Robo Gearheads and 355S Saturn.
Refs move to score. Chris is done. Dan is done. Paula's done. Steve?
Saturn still is having camera problems.
Yeah. Okay, that's full stop. 946R, are you available?
Yes.
946R, I'm going through your score once. A, red, one blue.
Yes.
B, 2 red, 1 blue.
Yes.
C, 1 red, 2 blue.
Yes.
D, empty.
Yes.
E, 4 red, touching.
Yes.
F, 1 red, 3 blue. G,
Yes.
2 red, 2 blue.
Yes.
H, 2 red, 2 blue.
Yes.
I, 2 red, 3 blue.
Yes, that is correct.
Any questions?
No.
Okay, 355 in Nitro, are you in the room? 355
Yes.
in. If you're in the room, I'm going through this score
Yeah.
once. A, 1 red, 2 blue. B, 3 red, 1 blue. C, 1 red, 1 blue. D, 1 red, 1 blue. E, 3 red. F, 1 red, 1 blue. G, 1 red, 1 blue. H, 1 red, 2 blue, touching. I, 1 red, 1 blue. Any questions, 355N?
No.
76767. Are you in the room?
Yes, we are.
Okay. A, 1 red, 3 blue. B,
That's correct.
2 red, 1 blue. C, 1 red, 2 blue. D, 1 red. E, 3 blue. Touching. F, 1 red, 1 blue. G, 1 red. H, 1 red, 2 blue. I, 1 red, 3 blue. Any questions?
No.
355 S.
Yes.
Is trouble in the room?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Goal A, 3 blue, touching.
Yes.
B, 3 red, 1 blue. C, 1 red, 2 blue. D, empty. E, empty. F, 1 red, 1 blue. G, 1 red, 1 blue. H, 1 red, 2 blue. I, 3 blue. Any questions, 355S?
No.
Final score 116 to 96, red wins and advances. Any question, blue? Finalizing scores. Moving on to semifinal 2-1. (333A), you should be in red team 1. 60172S, you should move to red team 2. 355K, you should move into blue team 1. You're there. Steve, can you see that camera? Say again. Steve, say again. Okay. 2211 Alpha. I'll need you in blue team 2 with your secondary camera. If you can move there at this time, appreciate it. Dan, can you see 333A? Dan, can you see 333A? You're on mute. Okay. Chris, can you see 60172S? Okay. I just need to see. Okay. Sounds like you can see a camera, Paul. I'm going to go do a ready check. Ready check is out there. Teams, please check the setup of your robot. Check that your controller is locked in, that your Auton is ready to go, and your preload is there. I have everybody has confirmed. We are ready to go with autonomous. We will go with a quick check of the fields. Should be good. We are going to go with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Chris has scored. 3 to go. Waiting on Paul. Say again, Paul. Okay, scoring is complete. Autonomous is 1. 57 to 82, blue wins autonomous. Everybody have your controllers. Say again. Yeah, okay. 58 to 82, autonomous in 3. Excuse me, driver control in 3, 2, 1, I have 4 robots moving.
In semifinal match 2-1 on the Red Alliance, we have 333A, the Seven Dorks, and 6172S, Screw Strippers. On our Blue Alliance, we have 355K Kiwis and 2211A KHU Inventors.
One minute left. Referees moves to score. Mr. K, do you want to take a couple of awards now before we announce this one?
I do, and I
Go
am.
ahead.
Thank you. Okay, we're going to give out another award. Well, the refs score that last match. That was a good match. We're going to give out the Build Award next. The Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most durable robot. Some of the key criteria that was used by the judges to evaluate for this award are the following. Robot construction is durable and robust. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up under competition conditions. The robot is designed with attention to safety and detail, and that students understand and explain how they work together to develop their robot. For this award, we will award it to team 2211A KHU Inventors from Caguas, Puerto Rico. Congratulations, team, on a job well done. Excellent job. I'd like to take a minute out while we have a chance also to thank my judges and my refs and my volunteers for helping out with helping out with this event. Without them, that wouldn't be possible. So thank you very much for all the help, all the time that you guys put in on this. Now I'm going to turn it back over to the refs and let's see how that score was.
Okay, so we're going to go through this one last time. 333 Alpha, are you present?
Yes, we're present.
Okay, A, 3 red, 1 blue.
Yes.
B, 1 blue. C, 1 red, 1 blue. D, 1 red, 1 blue. E, 2 red, touching.
Yes.
F, 1 red, 1 blue. G, 1 blue. H, 1 red, 2 blue. I, 3 red, 1 blue. Any
Those
questions?
are all correct.
All of those are correct.
60172S, are you in the room? 60172S.
Present.
All right. I'm going to run through this once. Just run with me. 2 red, 2 blue in goal A. In
Correct.
B, 1 blue. In C, 1 red, 1 blue. In D, 2 red, 1 blue. In E, 5 red, touching. In
Correct.
F, 1 red, 2 blue. In G, 1 red, 2 blue. On H, 2 blue. In I, 3 red, 1 blue.
Excuse me.
They're not touching.
They are not touch. We didn't see that they are touching the ball.
Is no, they're looking at,
3D.
they're questioning S is touching. Chris, what did you see?
We have an
Yeah, they have a flag that touches 22118. Thank you for the question, but there's a flag that's an extension of the robot. So it's not the robot itself, but it's the flag that's touching the robot. Is touching the goal.
It's part of the
Fair
robot.
question.
It's in. I'm in a red team 2 right now. With my mobile field or the mobile camera.
Any other questions? 2211 Alpha. Fair question. 355K. Are you with us? 355K. Okay. 1 red, 1 blue. 2 red, 1 blue. C, 4 blue. D, 2 red, 1 blue. E, 3 blue, touching. F, 2 red. G, 3 blue. H, 2 red, 1 blue. I, 1 red. Any questions?
Nope.
2211A, are you with us?
No, we're 1 point short of pulling the center.
2211A, are you with us still?
Yes.
Okay. Do you understand how that red robot was touching the center? It's just got a flag
Yes.
that's hard to see. Okay, I just want to make sure you're clear. Because that
How
was a
many
fair
balls
question.
does the red have in the center?
The red ball in the center had 5 red balls in the center.
And
With-
the other team?
The other team had 2 red in the center and both robots touching.
Yes. So they have 6 red balls and we have 6
Actually, they
blue
have
balls.
7. They together have 7 red balls, and they're both touching the center, so
Okay.
they're quadrupled.
Thanks.
So, and that's a good, fair question. So I'm going to go through your goals just to make sure that we understand what we got for you. A was in 2211A, your field. What we saw was 2 red, 2 blue in goal A. Goal B, 2 red, 1 blue. Goal C, 4 blue. Goal D, 2 red. Goal E, 1 red, 3 blue touching. Goal F, 2 red, 1 blue. Goal G, 3 blue. Goal H, 2 red. Goal I, 2 red, 1 blue. Any questions? (2211 Alpha), any questions or discrepancies with that count?
No, no question. Thank you.
No worries. With that, our final score is 142 to 126. Red will advance. We will, any questions, blue, before we finalize the score? All right, we're finalizing the score now. Moving into the next round. Final 1-1, Mr. K, if you want to go ahead and give another award before we have the final match.
That is what I'm planning to do. Thank you. Okay, the next award that we're going to give out is the Create Award. The Create Award is presented to a team who has built a robot that incorporates the most creative engineering design solution to the challenges of this season's game. Some of the key criteria used for the awarding of this prestigious award are the following. Robot design incorporates a creative design solution. The team has demonstrated a highly creative design process and methodology. The team has committed to ambitious and creative approaches to solving the game challenge, and the students understand and explain how they work together to develop the robot. For this award, we present it to Team 355K Kiwi from Batavia, Illinois. Congratulations, Kiwi, for a job well done today.
Thank you.
We look like we're still getting set up in the final match. Do you want to give another one, Mr. K?
We're going to hold off on the next one because we'll give that during the scoring of the final match or during when you guys will score.
All right, that'll work. So we've got the final match queued up. We have 946R should be in red team 1 as far as the Zoom is concerned. We have 355N Nitro that should be in red team 2. We also have 333A, which should move into blue team 1, and 60172S, which should be moved into blue team 2. Can you please make those Zoom movements now and get your Zoom cameras plugged in? As soon as we do, it'll be a little bit quicker. Dan, you have eyes on 946? Awesome. Steve, do you have eyes on 333A? Okay. Paul, do you have eyes on 60172S? Okay. So we got some work to do. Chris, do you have eyes on Nitro? Say again, Chris.
Yes, I do.
Okay. So you're good. Red 1 and red 2 are good. 333A. Steve, do you have eyes on them? Paul, do you have eyes on 60172S?
Yes, they are setting up their.
Okay, and their camera's going. I'm going to go ahead and give a ready check. I just gave a ready check. Please look at your PCs.
Okay.
Check your box. I have 2 check marks. I have Nitro needs to check, ready check their field. And it looks like 60172S is still putting balls on the field. And they're missing a red one somewhere. Exactly. Six year 172S, you need to ready check your field and we'll be ready to go. And get your guy off the field. So.
Hey, Joe, this is Coach Sullivan. We're still setting up in room, setting up a robot right now. Sorry, we'll be a couple more. Give me another minute or something.
How is goal F, that blue ball on the bottom in that circle?
What's going on?
Goal F, which is that one right there. Oh, it's kind of wedged. Yeah, how is that in there? Looks like it's floating.
That's supposed to be there. There's no standoff in this goal.
It can be, but the location should be within 1.5 inches.
Okay. That doesn't
1.5 inches from center line. That is the idea.
Brennan, just say, thank you.
Thank you.
No
got it.
worries.
All right.
Kinda. Gracias. When you're ready, 60172, you need to ready check your PC. And don't drop the laptop. That's a bad.
Hey, Drew, you know what we usually do, don't you, before we start this final match?
Usually give high fives.
You got it, buddy. So teams, before we start this final match, as soon as 60172S goes to a ready,
Do your ready check. So what do you want to have him do, Mr. K? You want to have all of the team members come towards the camera and just give a high five to the camera?
if that's possible, let's, if that.
High five to the camera.
Yep, high five to the
Come to
camera,
the high
guys.
five to the camera. Come as close as you can to the camera. All the teams should put down their controllers, come to the camera, and come towards the field camera so that on REC we can see everybody's hands.
For fun. Okay. Yeah.
Hey, sorry about that. We had a little technical glitch and I think we're back up and running. We just ready checked.
All right, I see you ready check. Okay, I see hands on 946. I got hands on 333. Screw strippers, your camera's still a little bit funky. You might want to F5 it. I am ready to go when you are. 60172, I don't have a camera. Paul,
Yeah,
do we have eyes?
Hold on.
Yeah, just wait up.
If you just give us a second here.
Going on hunger strike.
Connect controller.
Okay.
Okay.
I have 60172, I have him live.
Hold on.
You got field view. Camera looks good.
Yeah,
Ready?
camera looks good. I think we're gonna go while we still have it.
Okay.
Looks good.
Okay,
All right, good luck,
We are
team.
going-
Give everybody a high five last time, and then good luck to
Yep.
both alliances.
all right, we're going autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I forgot my keyboard. One.
Sorry.
Did you guys get? You got the row and you got the middle. All right. Oh, did we win also? Oh, holy crap!
Word. 3 to go.
Goal C and goal I.
Should kind of score here.
Steve is scored.
Oh.
Just waiting on Dan and Paul. Paul is done, Dan is done. Everybody's scored. Looks like we are 57 to 81 in autonomous. Blue wins autonomous. All of referees, please move to driver mode now. Everybody pick up your controller. Best of luck to all 4 of the teams that competed and everybody that showed up today and stuck it out for the finals. We are going to driver mode in 3, 2, 1, clicked.
In our finals match, 1-1. In our finals match, 1-1 on the Red Alliance, we have team number 946R, Rock Lobsters, and 355N Nitro. On our Blue Alliance, we have team number 333A, the Seven Dorks, and team number 6172S, the Screw Strippers.
Thirty seconds. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Referees move to score mode. Go ahead. Go ahead, Ron. If you're okay for another award, you can go do that.
I am, and we are ready. Okay, so the next award that we're going to be giving out is the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates an organized and professional approach to the design process, the project and time management, and team organization. The team's engineering notebook and the judge's interview will demonstrate the team's ability to produce a quality robot with minimal adult assistance. Some of the key criteria are the following. An engineering notebook must be submitted, usually at team check-in, but this time it was submitted ahead of time and the referees had a chance to review it in depth. Engineering notebook demonstrates a clear, complete, and organized record of the robot design process. The team demonstrates effective management of time, talent, and resources. The team interview demonstrates their ability to explain their robot design and game strategy. And the team interview demonstrates effective communication, skills, teamwork, and professionalism. It is my honor to present for the Design Award to team 333A, the Seven Dorks from Skokie, Illinois. Congratulations, team, on this prestigious award. Well deserved.
They might be in the middle of scoring.
Not a
So
problem.
give them a second.
Hi, we're here. Thank you. I'm not sure.
And here's the Design Award for you guys.
Awesome.
Very nice job. Very well done. Well deserved. Engineering notebook was very good and so forth. And your interview process was excellent. So good job.
Thank you so much.
And I'd like to once again thank all the teams for coming to the event. The referees are still scoring the final match. Just like to go over once again some people. Judges. We had our judges basically interviewing the teams on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday evening, deliberation on Thursday, callbacks today. Judges did an excellent job in regards to the interview process, reviewing the engineering notebooks, talking to the teams and so forth, and trying to determine the recipients of these awards. Very nice job, judges. Appreciate it. I'd like to thank my refs. We had Steve, Chris, Paul, Dan. Excellent job in terms of on those fields and in those Zoom rooms. We had head ref Drew Marston. Excellent job again, Drew, in terms of the event determination of winners and so forth in the matches, determining calls and so on. Very nice job. I'd like to also thank Dee. She was our announcer today. Very nice job, Dee, in terms of being able to come in and do the announcing for us. Thank you very much. I'd like to thank Christine, our AV specialist. She was in charge of our AV today, in terms of the mixing, making sure that everything was able to get streamed up to YouTube. So hopefully you guys enjoyed that. I'd like to also thank I'd like to thank Amy, our technical person. She was on call last night for the pre-check. She was also involved with the videos in terms of for the teams, and also today in terms of coordinating efforts between the refs, the field, head ref, and also the AV. So very nice job, Amy. Thank you very much. So I think we will, at this point, turn it back over to Drew.
We're ready to go. I think we've got a score that's pretty well locked in, but I just want to make sure that we go through it with 946R. 946R, are you in the room?
Yes.
946R, I'm just going to go through these really quickly. Slow me down if something's amiss, okay? Goal A, 3 red, 3 blue. Goal B, 2 red, 1 blue. Goal,
Is this for the Alliance or just us?
this is just for you.
Oh, we have 2 reds and 2 blue in goal A.
2, yep, that's what we said. 2
Oh, I thought you
red,
said 3.
2.
My bad.
Sorry. 2 red, 2 blue. Goal B, 2 red, 1 blue. Goal
Yes.
C, 1 red, 3 blue.
Yes.
Goal D, 1 red, 3 blue. Goal
Yes.
E, 4 red, touching. Goal
Yes.
red, goal F, 1 red, 1 blue. Goal
Yes.
G, 3 red, 1 blue. Goal
Yes.
H, empty. Goal
Yes.
I, 1 red, 3 blue.
That is correct.
Any other questions, 946R?
Just a general question. I know the final scores haven't been confirmed, but we're just noticing on the blue lines, there are a lot of balls missing, and we don't know how we fell short in that way. But that's down to scoring.
Well, yeah, that's why we go through each of these, because when we put in the color balls, I'm just reading it off as I have it in the matrix. And you know, when it goes in, sometimes it's easier to just show y'all. Hold on a second. It's a fair question. Yeah, I think I can do this. So here's how it works. This is the behind the scenes. I just read through this, and this was your driver control. We're going to go through Nitro. Nitro, are you in the room?
Yes.
Nitro in the room. What we have for your score is 2 red, 1 blue in goal A. Goal B, 2 red, 1 blue. Goal C, 1 red, 2 blue. Goal D, 3 red, 1 blue. Goal E, 3 red, touching. Goal F, 1 red, 2 blue. Goal G, 1 red, 1 blue. Goal H, 1 red, 2 blue. And goal I, 1 red, 3 blue. Any questions, 355N?
No.
Okay. Going to 333 Alpha, 333A.
Yes, we're here.
333, yeah.
All the balls on that look correct, except that B should only have 2 red, not 2 red and a blue.
So 2 red, like that.
Yes.
2 red. Charlie should have 1 red, 2 blue.
Yep.
D should have 1 red. E should have 3 blue touching. F is empty. I is 1 red, 3 blue. G is 1 red, 1 blue. H is 1 red, 1 blue.
Yes.
No questions, 333A?
That's good.
Okay, 60172. This is why we go through this. Make sure that we're clear. 60172S. Are you live? Are you in the main?
Yeah, we're here. We're in the
Okay,
main.
awesome.
Sorry,
I'm just gonna walk through it. Goal A, 1 red, 3 blue.
That's good.
Goal B, 1 red. Goal C, 1 red. Goal D, 1 red. Goal E, 5 blue and touching.
Correct.
Goal F, 1 red. Goal G, 1 red, 1 blue. Goal
Correct.
H, 1 red. And goal I, 4 blue.
Yes, thank you.
With that being said, the final score is 129 to 135. Blue wins. Are there any other questions? Red team, any other questions? If there aren't any questions, we'll go ahead and finalize the score and we'll turn it over to Mr. K. I will stop sharing my screen. Go ahead, Mr. K, it's on you.
All righty. Okay, excellent job. Excellent job, teams, in that final match. Very close, very intense match and so on. Very good job by all teams. So I'd like to congratulate teams 946R and 355N on a tournament finalist. Very nice job. Very nice job in terms of what's going on. I'd also like to congratulate team 333A, the Seven Dorks, and their partner 60172S, the Screw Strippers, in terms of the Champions Award for today. Very nice job. Very excellent job in terms of the robot performance and the professionalism on the playing field. Now what we want to do is give out the last award. And let me get my screen up here. Okay, the last award is the Excellence Award. Okay, it's the highest award presented at the tournament today. The Excellence Award is the highest award presented in the VEX Robotics competition. This award is presented to a team that exemplifies overall excellence in building a high-quality robotics program. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories. Some of the key criteria are the following. The engineering notebook must be submitted, usually at team check-in, as the other one was, but what we did is we asked the teams to submit their notebooks electronically, and then the judges were able to look at those electronic versions of the notebook. They had to be ranked for the design award. They had to be ranked for the qualification matches. Their ranking had to be for the robot skills. In robot skills, we did not have robot skills, so that was not an influential factor in today's performance. Ranking for other judged awards, they had to be contenders in the other judged awards also. And the quality of the team's interview with the judges had to be above and superior. High quality robotics program and the team conduct had to be exemplary. What I mean by that is they carried themselves with professionalism and stood out in regards to what they did, how they did it, and what they presented. For this award, I am proud to present this to team 355E, Eagle Robotics from Batavia, Illinois.
Thank you.
So once again, we got the Excellence Award for today, and I'm going to turn around real quick. Behind me, we've got Tournament Champions Awards for teams 333A and 60172S. Very nice job by all the teams today, as I mentioned earlier. And just one last comment. It's been a very interesting season for all of us for the VEX Robotics. And we continue to move on through the season. There's going to be additional competitions. Worlds is still being planned for and so on. So we hope to see you then. Bottom line is that hopefully next year will be a little bit more in person. Hopefully the pandemic will disperse and basically start going away or go on away by that time. But what I want to do is say thank you very much to all the teams for participating this year. I know it was very tough on you in terms of trying to get together, especially with shutdowns at the school or in the neighborhood and so forth. So your type of effort is not unnoticed, okay, especially by me. So thank you very much for doing that. Once again, I'd like to thank also the parents and the mentors for standing behind your teams and helping them through this last year and this year also. So from all of us at Fox Valley Robotics, I'd like to wish you guys a safe and healthy day and also the rest of the year in terms of what's going on. And we will be seeing you at some upcoming events, hopefully. So thank you and take care.